belongs to you, then sooner or later it belongs to someone else. That goes for your land, your wallet, your home, your country, everything. It is your job as a man to protect it. It's a story of America, the story of the whole goddamn world. And ain't nothing changing it. Not you, not me, nobody.
Lynn T15 says, morning, Gary.
Hi, Lynn. How you doing this morning? Sleep well?
Yes, all good.
Good, good, good. That's what we like to hear.
NTTOTD says, few got scared. I had to use YT to chat today. Lol, how are we doing today?
You had to use YT
cool.
to chat?
Nightbot says, NTTOTD coolness is at 87% cool. Next try in 30 seconds. NTTOTD 5 dice roll is 8. The next try NTTOTD can be in 35 seconds. NTTOTD says, lol, Twitch finally popped up with the live stream. Nightbot says 3,335 of lol have been counted to date. NTTOTD. Kalash Farmer 22 says hi. Nightbot yells, Kalash Farmer 22, is that you? OMG OMG. I've missed you, Kalash Farmer 22. Glad you are here, so very moochy.
Boy, never seen Nightbot so needy. Needy! I think he better get some oats, wheats, or hay in there.
NTTOTD says, Nightbot, you good. Nightbot says, yes, yes, NTTOTD. Ha ha ha, nay, ner, NTTOTD. I'm just a bot, ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy, wiggles a tail feather dance to NTTOTD. Rubber Duck 2024 says, sup, how's it going? Lynn T15 says, morning, NT. NTTOTD says, those stairs and meme chat look like if you fall, no saving you. Interstate Travel Crew asks, search, is Nightbot needy today? NTTOTD says, morning, Lynn. Nightbot says, Interstate Travel Crew. Nightbot is just doing its job, helping keep chat in line and providing useful commands. If you're experiencing any issues with Nightbot, try troubleshooting or adjusting its settings. #DJ4. Tuomas Finn says, hello all. Nightbot, hello all, how are you doing?
Good
to see you today. Lynn T15 says, Tuomas, hello. Nightbot says, tour of the 2020 Kenworth T680 setup is here, with this link URL. Tuomas Finn says at Lynn T15, hey Lynn. Chonsebasu says hello. Nightbot, hello Chonsebasu, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Rubber Duck 2024 says, heading home to Okeechobee, Florida, to help prepare for the tropical storm heading to my house.
Well, hopefully the hopefully it won't be bad. The hurricane will not be bad, but I know a lot of people are basically getting ready for their preparing to protect their houses and everything right now. Man, this thing is running slow today. Slow. I think it needs a good monster. Speaking of that, I cracked 2 open this morning. Oops, wrong one.
Interstate Travel Crew says at Monster. Rubber Duck 2024 says hoping to. Interstate Travel Crew says Monster. Nightbot says Gary just opened up another can of Monster. Boo-YA unleash that beast. Gary got caught opening 15 monsters to date. Interstate Travel Crew says Monster.
There's my 2 for
Nightbot
today.
says Gary just opened up another can of Monster. Boo-YA unleash that beast. Gary got caught opening 16 monsters to date.
We'll have to adjust that one because we've opened more than 16
FrostyTools.com
months.
yells, what profession did the father of the actor who played James Bond, Roger Moore, have? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
I would have no idea what Roger Moore's dad did for a living. I could not tell you. That would be a dome scratcher. Dome scratcher. All right, let's get out of here, everybody. It's time to get out of here.
Thomas Finn says carpenter.
He was a carpenter from Tomas says. Tomas says a carpenter.
15 yells, let's roll.
Hello, Anonymous. How you doing today? Hopefully you had slept well. Hope you're doing well.
Farmer Pierce says tropical storm is supposed to be here on Saturday, but I'm going fishing rain or shine. FrostyTools.com says Roger Moore's father was a policeman.
Policeman. Oh, he wasn't a carpenter. He was a policeman.
Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP.
For sale, condos. Condos for sale. Yo, and I like to have vodka with that, please, condo. Lucky Buck Mineral. Looks like that place hasn't been used in years. Looks like a really old building. We're doing good, Anonymous. We're doing good. And chimney's probably well over 100 years old. much as I don't like who's running our country,
NTTOTD says, nice and quiet chat.
putting my flag upside down, my American flag upside down, is not one of them to retaliate against my current idiotic president that's in office. How you doing, Dennis? Good morning to you.
Colin3278 says, good morning, looks like a nice day.
It does so far, Colin. It does so far.
NTTOTD says, cool. Nightbot says, NTTOTD coolness is a 22% cool, next try in 30 seconds. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, morning hubs, Lynn, and everyone.
Morning, wife. How's work?
NTTOTD says, oh no, Carmen is looking for you, Gary.
Of course.
Nightbot says, NTTOTD 5 dice roll is 10. The next try NTTOTD can be in 35 seconds. Lynn T15 says, morning Carmen. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, lol NT. Nightbot says, 3,336 of lol have been counted to date. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew. NTTOTD says, cool. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, boring. Nightbot says, NTTOTD coolness is a 36% cool, next try in 30 seconds.
I'll switch you jobs. I'll definitely switch you jobs. I'll go sit and be bored at work, and you can drive the truck.
NTTOTD says, lol Nightbot hates me on cool. I guess that the SI good night of not doing cool. Nightbot says 3,337 of lol have been counted to date. NTTOTD. NTTOTD says, yes, Carmen, a driver for a day.
For a day? No, 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 no. She can take over. I'll go sit at her boring job and just sit there and get paid and not have to do anything.
Nightbot, hello, hello, how are you doing? Good to see you today. RDMDK says, hello, hello, how goes the drive?
So far it's been
Interstate
alright.
Travel Crew says, maybe someday.
Someday? I'd rather be doing your job where I'm sitting and doing nothing and then getting paid for it. You can do this job. I won't mind.
Thomas Finn says at MRS Interstate Travel Crew. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hello at Tuamus Finn. Nightbot, hello Tuamus Finn, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
So we just started our drive today, so we don't know what's going to bring out of it today. We did start early, that's for sure, but I was
Heavy
getting tired
Racing
of sitting
Queen says
around.
hello Carmen and Gary. Nightbot, hello Carmen, how are you doing?
What's up,
Good
Heavy
to see
Racing
you
Queen?
today.
Hurry up, Lynn. Hide the Pepsi.
NTTOTD says, did she tell you what you won yet, like the other stuff?
Yeah, she knows that we won the
King says
hamburger.
Queen hello. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hello at Heavy Racing Queen. Nightbot, hello Heavy Racing Queen.
Copy
How
that,
are you doing?
Anonymous.
Good to see you today. Lynn T15 says, so at Heavy Racing Queen. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Heavy Racing Queen at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Heavy Racing Queen's channel to URL. NTTOTD says, cool. Nightbot says, NTTOTD coolness is a 46% cool, next try in 30 seconds. Nightbot, hello Lynn T15, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Heavy Racing Queen says hello at Lynn T15.
I'm kind of surprised on the amount of farm equipment that I see. I don't see like bigger bat wing mowers.
NTTOTD says, when is work burning? Boring.
When is work boring? For me, it really isn't boring. But you know, it's like for me, if I was at a job and I was getting paid and sitting around, I wouldn't be complaining. I'd be saying, hey, this is an easy day. I'd be happy with that. If I didn't have to work and got paid for it, well, yeah, I'd do it. I would definitely do it. I wouldn't complain about it.
Gary, you have the fun job.
Sometimes I have the fun job, but a lot of you guys really don't know the headaches that I go through with this job. I mean, granted, yeah, you guys like watching me going down the highway and
Mother
stuff.
Slug says hello. Rough
Mother
last
Slug.
2 days here for me. Allergies sick at the moment. Feeling a little better today.
Well, that's
Heavy
good,
Racing
Mother.
Queen says Ty at Lynn T15.
Hopefully you get better.
Lynn T15 says you very welcome.
I hear you, Anonymous. I hear you on that. But, you know, getting back to it, yeah, I mean, to many of you that want to do this job in real life, but there is a lot of headaches to it. There is a lot of headaches to it. A lot of it you don't, a lot of it if we probably did like a stream non-stop, I mean, just hypothetically, I'm not saying I would do it, but if I did it hypothetically.
The Helmet 89 says for sure it's fun for us, watching you drive all day.
So hypothetically, if we did
RDMDK
24/7.
says, "Wait, you're working all this time. I thought it was just a daily road trip."
Oh yeah, I wish it was a daily road trip. But I mean, if we did a non-stop 24/7 hour stream of all the headaches that I deal with, a lot of it that you don't see on cam, a lot of you would really understand, you know, what I got to go through being an owner-operator. Some of it can be good, some of it can be like a miserable headache. And I mean, my life can some days go good, and there's other days my life is like, man, you just want to hang the truck up on a hook, leave it there, let it dry out because it's probably wetter than all can be. But this job can sometimes be a headache as for an owner-operator. There's a lot of work that I got to put in. Like the winter months that a lot of you don't ever see. When it's cold and everything else, I mean, it's like I got to make sure the truck starts up, let it run for a while, make sure the engine block is always working, keep the inside of the cab warm so nothing freezes in here like soda and Monster. I do got a lot of headaches during the winter months. And on top of that, we got to get anti-gel. Make sure the tank's got plenty of anti-gel in so our fuel don't freeze up. Yeah, we've got a lot of headaches that a lot of you guys don't know.
Translation, every responsibility falls to you. Would never want to be my own boss. More power to you, Gary.
Well, thanks, RD. Thanks. And I mean, you guys just see the simple parts of the trucking. We go, we pick up, we deliver.
Is there days that you don't want to open stream? I mean, just drive without Twitch stream open.
Yeah, there's been days.
I was going to pop in here the other day when it was raining, but I heard a loud noise. Here it was, a semi-truck on side street, stuck hours worth of helping him a spotting for him. Forgot to join stream.
Yeah, there were days that I just, you know, with everything going on, I just don't feel like streaming. So there's times that I push myself to stream, you know, because there's just so much that's going on. And I just, you know, it's like, do I stream today or not? You know, so it's like, well, just do it, you know, and, but there's been days, yeah, that I've felt like, we're not going to stream today. I mean, summer months are like the slowest, mainly that we found out for like the last 3 years. Anytime during the summer, nobody wants to watch a live stream when you can go out, go camping, go boating, go on the water, go sit on the beach, go on vacation with your family. Nobody wants to sit and watch a live stream during the summer months. It's nice out if it is. But yeah, there's been times that it just didn't feel like the stream. I've had those days. And no worries, Mama Slug, you had to take care of what you had to do.
RDMDK says stream when you want, but self-care is always important.
Oh yeah, we always self-care. I mean, don't worry about that part. I mean, we always do good on the self-care.
says copy that. I understand. Nightbot says copy that as well. Ops Gary says that a lot. He's rubbing off on me too at 145%. Sorry, Gary.
Oh, thanks, Nightbot. you know, it's like, there's a lot of things. I mean, it's like, okay, if you figure this out, I'm on the road from Sunday till normally Thursday morning, roughly. So, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, so about 4 days, you know, I don't get nothing done at home. Nothing. There's some things that Carmen can do for me, but I'll come home and see, oh, well, it shouldn't have been done that way. So I nitpick on it. I really do. I'll nitpick on it. And then I got to redo it all over, you know. So, I mean, it's like on the weekends when I'm busy, it means I'm busy. I got stuff to do that I haven't done in 4 days that I got to try and catch it up in 3 or 4.
Yeah. Gary says, copy that a lot. So I learned say it too, haha.
I'm rubbing off on all y'all. Yeah, you betcha there, eh? I'll get you to go all say that there pretty soon. Yeah, you betcha. But I mean, a lot of
Mother
people.
Slug says some days I never get out of bed, haha, back and leg pain are real.
Yeah.
NTTOTD says if you hear that too much, you become a Minnesotan.
That's right. I have heard it enough in Minnesota. And I also heard it up in the upper Wisconsin. There's people in the upper Wisconsin that do it.
Heavy Racing Queen says, oh, here we go again, as I hide my head under a pillow.
Copy that, Anonymous. Copy that. You know, and the other thing is, too, that a lot of everybody doesn't know, with being an owner-operator, if the truck is in the shop, and you've got a load that's supposed to, you know, deliver like the night before or something you're supposed to leave out.
RDMDK says, can Gary do a Midwestern Indian hybrid accent? That's the true measure of his ability.
The Midwestern
Cooking
Indian
is heat.
hybrid?
Accent blending is the true art form.
Oh, yeah.
NTTOTD says, Heavy Be Happy Minnesota shares a border with Canada, lol.
But like, you know, when a truck is in the shop and I got to worry about if the repair shop is going to have the truck done, I'm married to my phone. I'm very married to my phone and saying, okay, well, is the shop going to have this done? You don't hear nothing back after 3 hours. You call them, then you get frustrated because you get a voice machine. So then you get more frustrated and you get more angry and pissed off. So then you're calling them like left and right till finally someone calls. It's like, oh, well, it was done like 6 hours ago. Where was my phone call? I said to call. You know, so yeah, we deal with all that crap too nonstop. And then all of a sudden, like a wrong part gets ordered, and it's like now you got to wait maybe another day. And you know we're supposed to be making money, and if the part's not there, and it's like, oh well, we got to ship the part back. It's not the right one. Well, why didn't you look at that in the first place, or ask them what the VIN number was? But yeah. That's how owner-operator life is. I mean, we pay for everything out of our pocket. The company doesn't absorb nothing. Nothing. I absorb all that being an owner-operator. I have my own company.
RDMDK says might be worth setting up some room in your truck for a personal assistant workstation to handle and collect all these details. Mother Slug says pins and needles and pins, that's what makes a happy man grin.
Pins and needles, yeah. Sometimes, yeah. But, you know, like the one day there, Hendrik said stressed a little bit. No, I really don't get stressed behind the wheel. I only get stressed when I got to deal with idiots in front of me. That should have just put their foot to the pedal and keep her moving. That's what really irritates me. But I don't really get that stressed. I get more stressed when the truck is in the shop.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says good morning, Gary, and everyone. Great to see you all.
Morning, chap. How you doing today? Hopefully you slept well.
whoop whoop. Oh no, it's the Swede again.
Uh-oh, everybody hide. Shh. Henrik's here. Oh, wait, who was that?
Lynn T15 says, good morning, Chaplain. Great to see you. Henrik says, haha, hey. Lynn T15 says, Henrik, hello.
Henrik is probably sitting on a beach with a margarita in his hand. He's like, just got his feet kicked up and said, oh, this is the good life. I don't have to work today.
Mother Slug says, that's a common thing for truckers coming across dumb drivers.
Yeah, it is, Mother Slug. It is. It truly is.
Racing Queen says, I found the Pepsi stash.
What? Dang it, Lynn. She found the Pepsi stash.
Henrik says, good morning, good day, good afternoon, Lynn.
She must be holding on for dear life for where she's found it, because it was underneath the truck.
Haha, EHM, no, not really. NTTOTD says, lol, Gary. Nightbot says, 3,338 of lol have been counted to date, NTTOTD. Lynn T15 says, you need to lock the doors when driving, Gary, lol.
I did, Lynn.
RK asks, Gary is Team Pepsi. NTTOTD says, I'm on top of the trailer today, so I can see father.
Oh, yeah.
Jethro 55 says, good morning, Lynn, great to see you.
Oh, yeah, you betcha there, hey.
Henrik yells, I see dirt on the hood. You need to clean Gary.
Dirt on the hood? Where do you see dirt on the hood after yesterday? I'm even looking at the hood. I don't see dirt.
NTTOTD says, oh, betcha I Gary.
I haven't even seen dirt
Henrik
on there
says,
yet.
well, yeah, the water have dried up. Sue, it's dirty.
Oh, yeah. If you want to put it that way, let's be technical about it.
Lynn T15 says, looks shiny to me.
Yeah, it looks shiny to me, too. I mean, I even looked at the hood. Probably might get
Henrik
dirty
says,
when we get into this harbor.
exactly. Haha, shiny, but still dirty.
Yeah, probably. It's probably got some fine dirt on it. Wouldn't surprise me. It's gonna get dirty now because we're going in a gravel driveway.
Lynn T15 says, Henrik's turn to wash truck lol.
That's
Henrik
right.
says, it's fake shiny, haha.
It's Henrik's turn to wash the truck. Wash it real good there.
Mother Slug says, if you want, I'll come wash your rig, make it silky smooth for you.
Oh, that'd be a good, interesting concept. Silky smooth clean.
Henrik says, ha ha ha, then it's going to be years until it's clean XD.
Years before it's clean? Really? Are you saying we're dirty slobs? I don't think we're dirty slobs. Oh, if you're gonna do that, Henrik, make sure you replace the carpet. We like clean carpet too.
Oh, not more waiting time.
Yeah, we gotta wait for a washout. Not a big deal. We're gonna be doing more waiting on our load than anything, I think.
Is this the reed neck kind of washout? XD. Haha.
Yeah, you can put it that way.
Heavy Racing Queen says, I don't wash trucks, I am too short.
Short makes the best truck washers, believe it or not. You can really get into those areas that we can't. It's always good to have short people washing a truck. They're the ones that help get the truck really clean.
NTTOTD says, Heavy, I don't wash anything because I'm too bored. RDMDK says, what kind of mud flaps you got on the truck? The silhouette of the seductress?
We got just regular flaps on here. We haven't put anything spectacular on here yet. We won't until we buy the truck or own it.
Says, I rested well. The only I have to myself is Saturday, that's after streaming Tuesday and Thursday, Friday and Sunday, plus being on Zero's channel. Sunday is always busy for me also. Henrik says he have Volvo mud flaps. Ha ha ha.
Actually, I do not have
Nightbot
Volvo
says
mud
tour
flaps.
of the 2020 Kenworth T680 setup is here with this link URL.
I don't have no Volvo flaps on here.
Mother Slug says curious, what do you wash on the inside of trailer? Don't you haul pallets? Chaplain Jethro 55 says missing a train horn also. NTTOTD says best pasta Gary.
So for washing it out, they'll use bleach if it's gonna definitely be a food grade. Now this place has got a steam cleaner, so they'll put sanitizer in it and they'll wash it really good with just the steam cleaner.
RDMDK says mudflap girls and fuzzy dice are the way to go.
But yeah, they use steam in this to wash it out. It really gets it really nice and clean. It makes the floor look like brand new. We always get compliments on how well, when we come to Coldwater, of how well these trailers are cleaned out. Just because of the steam.
Henrik asks, do you need to call and book here or just show up?
No, we just show up. We know what time these guys open. All
Mother
right,
Slug
we'll be
says,
back.
oh, okay. Wasn't sure what you haul and how.
All right, we'll be back.
Henrik says, okay. Heavy Racing Queen says, what can I get into? Lynn T15 says, trouble law. Heavy Racing Queen says, okay. Chaplain Jethro 55 says Rut Aro. RDMDK asked not counting lols, Nightbot. LOL must have reached critical mass. Nightbot says 3,339 of LOL have been counted to date. RDMDK. RDMDK says not yet, I guess. Heavy Racing Queen says in truck around, oh there's the Pepsi, oh there is taters. Nightbot says, want to be more part of the Interstate Travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games, and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance. URL. LinT15 says lol. Nightbot says 3,340 of lol have been counted to date. LinT15. NTTOTD says this is too funny lol. Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Heavy Racing Queen says chomp chomp those were yummy taters. Nightbot says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. Greater than epidemic sound for our music we play URL. RDMDK says check-in lol. Nightbot says use command check-in less than your location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in 48,064. LinT15 says see you'll be in trouble now queen. Heavy Racing Queen says chug 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 this Pepsi is good, hang on burp that's better. NTTOTD says lol heavy. Nightbot says 3,341 of lol have been counted to date. NTTOTD. Farmer Kylie 25 says morning everyone. LinT15 says morning Kylie. Farmer Kylie 25 says morning Lynn, how's your day going? RDMDK asks, who's coming around with the washcloth? Chaplain Jethro 55 says good morning Kylie. LinT15 says good so far. Heavy Racing Queen says you guys see nothing, hear nothing, and know nothing I did, lol. Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 coolness is a 91% cool, next try in 30 seconds. Today's roll is 2. Next try RDMDK in 35 secs. NTTOTD says cool. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 27% cool. Next try in 30 seconds. RDMDK says cool. Nightbot says RDMDK coolness is a 16% cool. Next try in 30 seconds. RDMDK says only 16. I bring great shame upon myself.
Yadere, you betcha.
Kylie 25 says temp 49,017. Nightbot says weather for Battle Creek. Conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 69 F 21C. The wind is blowing from the W at 8 miles per hour, 13 km per hour, and the current humidity is 72%. RDMDK says clean truck, must have missed it. Henrik says cool. Nightbot says Henrik coolness is a 17% cool. Next try in 30 seconds.
17?
Henrik says 17.
I've never seen that number. 17. Good Lord, how do you get 17? %. Henrik's only 17% cool today. Probably because he's not working.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew coolness is a 42% cool. Next try in 30 seconds. NTTOTD says we can't get high cools today. Farmer has the only high one.
Farmer Pierce or Farmer Kyle?
RDMDK says what I would give for 17%, being at 16% in all.
Well, that would be like either be greedy and blackjack or hit it or stay.
NTTOTD says Kyle. Henrik says cool. Nightbot says Henrik coolness is a 112% cool. Next try in 30 seconds.
Kylie was the one that got the high one.
Oh yeah.
Kylie got a
Nightbot says tour of the 2020 Kenworth T680 setup is here with this link URL. Our DMDK says blackjack.
We don't have that one ready yet. Trust me.
Dealer is shy.
Yeah, dealer's shy. But we're trying to figure out a blackjack game for you guys. So you gotta give us a little bit of time.
Says, are you talking about me? Highest is 79%.
That must have been Kylie.
Says cool. Nightbot
Kylie
says
got the high.
NTTOTD
Not Farmer
coolness
Beers.
is a 108% cool next try in 30 seconds. RDMDK says cool. NTTOTD says I'll take it.
Kylie got the high, not Farmer
The
Beers.
Helmet 89 asks, how many times a year do you change your tires?
How many times a year? Like, it depends upon how hard I hurt.
Farmer Kylie 25-7, dice roll is 8.
It depends upon
Farmer Kylie 25 and 35 seconds.
So for me,
says cool.
For me, for changing the tires, it depends upon how much I beat on the truck.
Is a 71% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Set of tires
says, and we get 3 highs.
A set of tires could last me up to 4, 5 years, 6 years, depending upon how well I take care of them. But I'm not changing them every year.
H3U should have kept the 112.
Oh, so somebody tried to be greedy and go higher than 112? If you get over 100, that should be good for you today. Don't try to compete over somebody else.
Henrik says, I am still on 112. NTTOTD says, yeah. Heavy Racing Queen says, cool. Nightbot says, Heavy Racing Queen coolness is a 57% cool next try in 30 seconds. RDMDK 5 dice roll is 24. The next try RDMDK can be in 35 seconds. Henrik says this 71 doesn't count.
71. I think you had 17 the last I see. 17. 1-7.
RDMDK says, cool. The Helmet 89 says for real, but you travel a lot. I guess it don't endure more than a year. NTTOTD says, lol Gary. Nightbot says 3,342 of lol have been counted to date NTTOTD.
Well,
Henrik says Gary read chat.
Pay for them. I pay for my tires, so I baby the truck with the tires on it. Because I got to pay for it in the long run. I want to get as many years as possible out of these tires and not have to change them every year. Looking at probably...
RDMDK says Gary will watch the VOD back over dinner. He can read chat then.
Oh, yeah. But, mainly... Oh, yeah, we are buffering. What else is new?
NTTOTD says road, try cool now. RDMDK says cool. Nightbot says RDMDK coolness is a 69% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Are we back? I think we're back.
Jimmy Buffett.
Jimmy Buffett. What about Jimmy Buffett? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. So yeah, with the tires, I baby the truck.
Says I can imagine how expensive is a new set of tires.
So a new set of tires, you're looking at about $6,000 right now in this economy. $6,000.
RDMDK says buffering. NTTOTD says so. I hear 6K, holy moly.
Yeah, that's expensive. That's why I baby the truck. Because every time you turn around a corner, it wears and tears harder on a tire. be more or less like, oh, no betcha there, hey. Call the tow truck. Should have yelled at him and said, you should have bought a Chevy.
The Helmuth 89 says, do you have a favorite brand of tires, like Goodyear or Michelin?
Michelin. I don't like Goodyears. I've had bad luck with Goodyears.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, for my tires, I'm looking close to over $800.
Yeah, that's about right. Mine for my pickup truck are about probably $3,000 just for my pickup because I got 6 tires. But Michelin is the only brand that I use. So I use Michelin for the semi, I use BF for my pickup truck. Our passenger cars, I try to stay with normally a Cooper tire.
Ouch, that would probably hurt my pocket right about now.
Oh, come on, that ain't that bad. You could sell some pineapple and make that up easily there, eh?
WZ bought new fire. Mr. 26 PCT Escort Park, welcome.
Morning, Anna.
848 followers, plus one.
Prime Mr. 26 PT2 followed your channel.
PT2 followed your channel. Smokey and the Bandit 4 says good morning. Mr. 26 PT2 says good morning, Gary. How are you doing today? It's finally a blessed blue sky day.
How did you unfollow Mr. 26? It said you've just followed. How did you unfollow?
Lynn T15 says Ghana morning.
Oh, this ain't good, you gay.
Smokey and the Bandit 4 says, just wanted to pop in and say hi. I've got to
Morning.
get to work. Have a great drive, safe travels.
Thanks, Gana, you too.
PT2 says somehow Twitch unfollowed you, it wasn't me. Sorry about that, Gary.
No worries. I guess Twitch is doing that now, I guess. It's like, oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Oh yeah, you betcha there, eh? We made Mr. 26 unfollow Interstate Travel Crew. You betcha there, eh?
Smokey and the Bandit 4 says, good morning, I am 15.
I think we got that one pretty down pat almost. The Indian Minnesotan
Mr. 26,
voice.
PT2 says good news though is I do have an interview for a job tomorrow.
Well, that's good. That's good.
RDMDK says there it is, the Indian Midwesterner.
There you go. We got her down pat, everybody. The Indian Midwesterner.
The Helmuth 89 says ha ha ha.
We'll work on it a little bit. We'll make our Carmen roll her eyes at me when we talk her that one.
RDMDK says, ooh, Pizza Hut. Mr. 26 PT2 says, is that a Pizza Hut on the right that I see that you are driving past now on the left?
We're over by a soybean field. We're almost at our destination. You must be slightly delayed there, Mr. 26. We're next to a soybean field, almost to our destination to pick up. If we can, of course.
RDMDK says, miss the Pizza Hut. Turn back when you can.
Oh, okay.
Mr. 26 PT2 says it was when you made the turn.
Oh, that wasn't a Pizza Hut.
Yeah, sir. 112213 says time.
I have a bad feeling we're going to be waiting. We're going to be waiting. There's no room in the inn for us.
RDMDK says, nah, there was definitely a Pizza Hut. That SI good night at your room. Yeah, sir. 112213 says hello. Nightbot, hello. Yeah, sir. 112213, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
How are you doing today?
Yeah, sir. 112213 says, my boy, what time it is?
We're on Central
Says,
Daylight.
flirt with them, then you don't need to wait. Ha ha ha.
10:45. 10:45. We're at 10:45 in the morning, Central Daylight time. Oh, look, there's Trump sitting in the passenger window. When this truck goes through here, you'll see him sitting on the side there.
RDMDK says, take your parking ticket. Nightbot says, tour of the 2020 Kenworth T680 setup is here, with this link URL. Mr. 26 PT2 says up to 17K. Chaplain Jethro 55 says I have gone but.
Copy that, Joe. waiting for them to come on out.
Samuel says Mr. 26 PCT played You're the Best.
Mr. 26 PT2 played
All
you
right,
the best.
we'll be back, everybody. Got to check in. Well, looks like we're being parked. They'll call us when it's ready.
FrostyTools.com says before he became the 35th President of the United States, John F. Kennedy penned the book, Why England Slept, offering his analysis on Britain's lack of preparedness for World War II. Lynn T15 says, oh man, I had everything crossed.
Ah, yeah. Well, you must have left something undone, Lynn. You must have had one hair that wasn't crossed.
143 of LOL have been counted to date, Lynn T15.
shallow sleeper. I should probably show you guys this. Here we go. Might get a little wiggly in here. See how narrow that sleeper is? Look at that. There to there. I don't think he's sleeping in that because that's not connected. See, I can stick my finger in there. See? Look at that. But yeah, his sleeper's only there to there. And then cab. That's like a really narrow sleeper. And that's his escape door right here. So you open this up.
Henrik yells, "Why couldn't you get priority?" RDMDK says, "That's what she said." Henrik says, "Haha, day cab almost."
Yeah, it's practically a day cab there.
Darren Fern 69 says, "Must be a small person."
Yeah, very small person. Very short person.
Nightbot says 3,344 of LOL have been counted to date. Farmer Kylie 25. Farmer Kylie 25 says LOL Clemens Food Group again. The only way I can tell is the fertilizer shortage bin in front, seen it every day after work.
You got it. You got it. Come on, Kylie. You know you miss Clemens. They still got you as employee of the month.
Darren Fern 69 says he or she has more space than a Scania. Farmer Kylie 25 says, "Heck yeah, I do. I miss the paychecks." My mom got a
RDMDK
puppy
played
the other
Baby
day.
Groot.
She's 4 months old, and her name is Coco. Sound alert says RDMDK played Baby Groot. The Helmuth 89 says, "What an interesting name, the city have Coldwater."
Sometimes I wonder if they even have cold water.
RDMDK says, "At Farmer Kylie, 25, what breed of puppy?" Kylie 25 says Brandon's family is all down there and she's mixed with Pitt and Lab. Darren Fern 69 says they can't afford a boil to warm the water, that's why it cold water.
Yeah.
Farmer Kylie 25 says my grandmother's birthday was the 22nd and she turned 88 this year.
Happy birthday to her, Kylie. Belated birthday.
Thank you. RDMDK says BRB time to feed the cat. Nightbot says, okay RDMDK on BRB, you will be missed. But we understand with daily life, you gotta take care of what you have to do. RDMDK 239 times on the BRB counter. Darren Fern 69 says, be careful calling out Coco name, you could be arrested for it, it's racist. Charlie 25 says he's looking for someone. Lol. The guy.
23? 23 and 24. Yeah, we're going in a doctor, believe it or not. you get to the dock door, you'll hit it. As the temperature here definitely is, Lynn's got it at 71.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, so like, see that trailer there right now? That fifth pin is connected to that. The kingpin is connected to the fifth plate.
Darren Fern 69 says at Behemoth 89, you back up slow and wait for the bump.
Yep, exactly. Sooner or later, you're gonna, it's like hitting a telephone pole. Sooner or later, it's gonna stop you. Or a concrete pillar. Matter of fact, I gotta do something while I'm thinking of it. Man, these are some cheap, where the heck did I get these cheap things? Alright, we'll be back. We gotta fix a light, I see.
Nightbot says, is that a bird? Is it a plane? No. It's the Dark Knight keeping watch in the chat. No, it's Chaplain Jethro 55 flying over our chat.
After a while that things just wear out quicker on these trucks.
Chaplain Jethro 55 yells, "It's showtime." Interstate travel crew asks showtime. Lynn T15 says bowling may be lol. Interstate travel crew says, hopefully not doing the chicken dance at Lynn T15 lol. Lynn T15 says lol. Nightbot says 3,345 of lol have been counted to date. Lynn T15. Interstate travel crew yells, if it's doing the chicken dance while bowling, then we better raid out to see that. WZBot follow us. Put Elhunt card welcome. 3,849 followers plus 2.
Prime Elhunt
Sound
followed
alerts
your
yells
channel.
Elhunt followed your channel. Lynn T15 says welcome Elhunt. Interstate Travel Crew says welcome in at Elhunt. Bot at Elhunt. Nightbot says a Interstate Travel Crew at Blockless Buddy says Elhunt is not currently listed as a known bot. Chaplain Jethro 55 says so quiet in chat I brought in Beetlejuice. Interstate Travel Crew says working on stuff, while Icon at Chaplain Jethro 55. Darren Fern 69 says Beetlejuice with pineapple juice. FrostyTools.com yells, under what ring name did the legendary boxer Walker Smith Jr. become famous? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Walker Smith Jr. was better known as Sugar Ray Robinson, a moniker synonymous with boxing excellence. its natural habitat in the wild expanse of Twitch, we observe the majestic interstate travel crew in their natural habitat. Today's journey takes them from the quaint Hillsdale, MI, through the scenic routes to Coldwater, MI, and back to the bustling Peoria, Illinois. Chat's been a bit quiet. Perhaps the viewers are in awe of the serene landscapes whizzing by, or saving their energy for a grand cheer at the next stop. Hashtag Trucking Life. Henrik says, Gary, are you still awake? Smiley face. Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says or afternoon. Chaplain Jethro 55 says good morning Storm Gaming, great to see you. Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says good morning at Chaplain Jethro 55. How are you? Chaplain Jethro 55 says at Storm Gaming, I am doing well. Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says that's good. Jethro 55 says BRB. Nightbot says, okay Chaplain Jethro 55 on BRB, you will be missed.
Crying Fama
But we
underscore
understand
Kuzma
with daily
followed your
life,
channel.
you gotta take care of what you have to do. Chaplain Jethro 55,240 times on the BRB counter. WZBot new follow S. Heart Fama Kuzma Heart. Welcome. 3,851 followers. Plus 3. Sound alerts yells Fama Kuzma followed your channel. Lynn T15 says welcome Fama. FrostyTools.com yells, under which name did Leonard Sly become a legendary cowboy on the silver screen? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. CMDRTIBTIB says, howdy howdy. Lynn T15 says, howdy CMD. FrostyTools.com says Leonard Sly is better known as Roy Rogers. Legendary Centurion says, "Howdy, Gary. How are you doing?" Lynn T15 says Gary is napping. Hello, Legendary. Nightbot says, "Is that a pelican?" No, it's not a plane either. Looks like Superman. No, it's the Dark Knight keeping watch in the chat. No, it's Chaplain Jethro 55 flying over our chat. CMDRTIBTIB says, "Surprised he kept text-to-speech on while napping." Nightbot, hello everyone, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Wolf Warrior 24 says hello everyone, happy Wednesday. Wolf Warrior 24 says I am good, how are you Nightbot? Lynn T15 says Wolf hello. Wolf Warrior 24 says hi. Nightbot yells Wolf Warrior 24, is that you? OMG OMG. I've missed you Wolf Warrior 24, glad you are here so very moochie. Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello Wolf Warrior, great to see you. Nightbot, hello Wolf Warrior, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Wolf Warrior 24 says a Chaplain Jethro 55. Hello, how are you? And good to see you, I well, and thank you. Chaplain Jethro 55 says sorry Wolf Warrior. Wolf Warrior 24 says it's okay. Thank you Nightbot. How's Lynn? Lynn T15 asks I am good thanks and you? Wolf Warrior 24 says that's good, and you're welcome, and I am doing good. TrustyTools.com says in the dim glow of Interstate Travel Cruise stream, a tale unfolds. CMDRTIBTIB stirs from slumber, TTS still echoing in their dreams. Wolf Warrior 24 rolls in, greeting the Wednesday with open arms. Nightbot plays the ever-cheerful automaton, showering love like confetti. Lint 15 and Chaplin's Throw 55 join the dance of hellos, while time zones whirl in Nightbot's riddle. A cozy chatroom caper on the digital highway. Nightbot says CMDRTIBTIB 5 dice roll is 15. The next try CMDRTIBTIB can be in 35 seconds. John Larson Bloomer 69 says, hey Gary and all.
What's going on, John? How you doing today? Hello, everybody. We're back. We definitely took a nappy.
Lynn T15 says WB Gary.
Thank you, Lynn.
CMDRTIBTIB says welcome back.
Thank you,
John Larson Bloomer 69
CMD.
says naps are great.
How you doing, Commander?
CMDRTIBTIB says going good. Got you going in the background at work.
Oh, nice. Is everybody else hearing us? Hi, everybody. How you doing today? We all work safe.
Wonderful world of auto part sales.
You bet. Everybody needs parts.
Hello, Mr. Yard Jockey. Nightbot, hello, Mr. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
Yeah, that's the one lady that yelled at us the one day.
CMDRTIBTIB says Nightbot or the jockey. On trucks for miles. We need more people to donate. Donate what? The school by me is priced out at $5,500, if that average or high.
Oh, for the schooling? That's not, I guess, too bad. bring out the paperwork yet.
FrostyTools.com yells, which friend star's real-life family includes a son named Julian? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Lisa Kudrow, who played the quirky Phoebe Buffet on Friends, is the mother of a son named Julian in real life. CMDRTIBTIB asks, all loaded.
Yeah, we're loaded finally. Gotta shut our doors, adjust our axles, and then we'll have to make another stop though. That's for sure. We'll be back.
78 asks, how's it going, Gary?
It's going good, Road Tech. Hi, Rock. Good to see you. How are you doing today?
Pudgy OO says you. How are you, sir?
We're good. We're good, Fugely. We're doing really good.
Danielle's doing well. Hope all is well, Gary.
It's about as good as it can be. Hi, Rock. We're going to have to stop again at a truck stop. But nothing bad. Just got to try and find something to eat for tonight and a few other things. But we're doing good. Fugly, hope you're doing well. Having a great day. Boy, they're really like getting that building put up. It's like, man, they only had the one pole up before.
Legendary Centurion says, I got Papa John's XXL barbecue meat feast pizza on order.
Oh, nice. Oh, they're adding the poles on top of the thing. Okay, that makes sense.
Yell's going to be lurking and working Brother. Stay safe.
Copy that, IROC. Have a great day. Have a great day. See you again when you got more time to chat with. But no worries, no worries.
Wolf Warrior 24 says, hey, look who's awake. How was your sleep?
Sleep was good, Wolf. Sleep was good.
That's good. I am glad to hear that. Beautiful day for a drive.
Right? Exactly. I gotta make sure they gave me the right paperwork.
Legendary Centurion says, we can see how powerful the motor is. Just look at the hood shaking LMAO.
That's right. That's the heartbeat. The hood beat. Well, the numbers match up.
Wolf Warrior 24 says, unlimited power.
Yeah, we wish we had more power. Wish we had like 530 horse. So we're missing about 500 and about 130 horse out of this thing. That would be nice.
Legendary Centurion says, no smoke, no poke.
All right.
Wolf Warrior 24 says absolutely.
Like I was telling them back there, I gotta shut the window. You guys got these flies that don't like to pay rent. Oh, I guess. Yep. I gotta get my paperwork done here before I fire myself. 677. Yeah, that would be definitely nice if we never had to worry about paperwork. But when it comes to the Department of Transportation, you gotta always have paperwork. Always, always, always. They want to know what's on your load if they pull you over.
They are nosy.
Yeah, well, they gotta gotta be sometimes. So, like, if you've got anybody that's,
Outlaw Cowboy says, howdy.
what's up, hello? If you're hauling something that, like, you're not supposed to be hauling, like, something dangerous and all that, that's a good majority of why they get nosy. So it's kind of a nice thing that they are.
Just relaxing.
Oh, just relaxing. Copy that.
Legendary Centurion says can't find it, grind it, LMAO.
Yeah, that's what these trucks automatics do. I'd do a better job if I didn't have an automatic.
Tuomas Finn says it is time to go bed. See you all later.
Night, Tomas.
Outlaw Cowboy says, how's ITC?
No, we're doing good. We're doing good. We'll have to stop at the truck stop and see if we can get something to eat tonight.
Lynn T15 says night Tuomas. Outlaw Cowboy says right on. Legendary Centurion says, I bet you could do with a rack of ribs about now, lol.
Oh, yeah, since my wife had ribs at home.
Says the other day, I seen a KW cab over with a cattle trailer.
Really? Yeah, there's some that are still running around with a cavalry yet. There definitely is. There definitely is. There's cab overs out here in the U.S. yet. A lot of people use them. And every so often we run into seeing maybe a Freightliner one go by, like a newer one.
Legendary Centurion says cab over is old school unless you're in Europe LMAO.
Yeah, exactly.
Outlook Cowboy says, oh yay.
Presents Saginaw Spirit Hockey. Meyer forked over the money for a bus, a tour bus. Okay.
Legendary Centurion says, give me an Oshkosh, I would be happy LMAO.
Right.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, haha, virtual wave again, lol.
What, you following in a school bus, Kylie?
No, that was a neat bus that passed.
Yeah, it's also an expensive bus.
Legendary Centurion says, I'd rather have a W900 than that bus LMAO.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. At least you can work on the engine with that thing.
It would be more reliable.
Yeah. Indeed.
Outlaw Cowboy says, I would like to find an older truck and fix it up.
Yeah, did we pass it already? No, we didn't. I don't think we did. I'll kind of show you where there is a truck sitting. And I mean, I don't know how much fixing up it would need, but I know I would assume it needs to be fixed. But I don't think we passed it yet.
Farmer Kylie 25 says exit 10 is what me and Brandon take to go to his grandma's, which is Fen Road. Legendary Centurion says, I would not mind a Kenworth T908.
Where is that place? I know I've seen it. Hopefully we didn't pass it already. We probably did. But they got an old cab over. I think it's a Peterbilt sitting in their yard.
Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 coolness is a 115% cool next try in 30 seconds. Outlaw Cowboy says cool beans. CMDRTIBTIB says if I get a truck, I am not sure what I want. I really like the W900, but I also am interested in the new Scanas that are being imported.
Well, I have not seen one yet. If anybody ever sees one in the U.S., you can definitely post a picture in the Discord. We do have a section there that's just for semi-trucks. Put in that description where you've seen it, what state. I have not seen one as of yet. So I don't know if it's going to be a conventional truck or it's going to be a cab over. I honestly could not tell you. But if you do see one, definitely post it in the Discord.
Legendary Centurion says, Gary, have you seen the Ford F-Max truck? Looks so cool.
I probably have, maybe, but I just
Outlaw
don't
Cowboy
realize.
says, cool. Nightbot says, Outlaw Cowboy Coolness is a 59% cool next try in 30 seconds. The Ford Semi.
Oh, like the 35 or 5500. I know they had those back then in a cab over. There's actually one place that we know in Greendale, Indiana that's still used.
CMDRTIBTIB asks, Ford is making semis now?
They kind of did a long time ago, but
So dear. Lights shake with power, no smoke in the hour. Nightbot's rules stand clear, welcome all near. Trucks and buses pass by, virtual waves fly. Outlaw Cowboy relaxes, talks of CA Bovers and axes. Farmer Kylie waves back, exit 10 on track, Ford F-Max in sight. Chat's coolness takes flight, Snowflake. Legendary Centurion says can't beat the Kenworth.
all right.
safe travels.
Hey, who's your daddy? Thank you for the stop in and safe travels. Hope you're doing well today.
HW 2019 says, I am lurking. Who's Your Daddy says lurk. Nightbot says, Who's Your Daddy is now lurking in our lurkers lounge. Who's Your Daddy is in our comfortable area
Happy
of
lurking, Who's Your Daddy?
chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. 452 total lurkers to date. Is that a pelican? Nope, it's not a plane either. Looks like Superman. No, it's the Dark Knight keeping watch in the chat. No, it's Chaplain Jethro 55 flying over our chat. Outlaw Cowboy says, howdy at Chaplain Jethro 55, great to see you. Jethro 55 says, hi Outlaw, great to see you. Nightbot yells, Chaplain Jethro 55, is that you? OMG, OMG. I've missed you, Chaplain Jethro 55, glad you are here so very muchy. Former Kylie 25 says, well, I got me a new water bottle for when I stream. Now I don't have to worry about spilling my drink all over.
Spilling your drink? How do you spill a drink while streaming?
Knocked it over, and I'm surprised it didn't go all over my keyboard.
Yeah, that would kind of suck.
Nightbot says Outlaw Cowboy 4 dice roll is 13. Next try Outlaw Cowboy in 35 seconds. Jethro 55 says one hand on the mouse and hand the drinko forgot the keyboard ops. Trucker says, hey sir, eating kilometers with ketchup and mustard. Farmer 25 says, lol at Chaplain Jethro 55. My keyboard wouldn't work after lol.
Especially if you had
3,346 of lol have been counted to date. Farmer Kylie 25.
They got a Wendy's. Oh my goodness, they got a Wendy's. We're gonna have to get some fries. That's it. We're gonna have to get some fries. They got a Wendy's.
Farmer Kylie25 says now, I wouldn't mind if I could get pineapple juice and a margarita. I'll be all set. I just have to talk to Brandon lol.
Oh yeah, I don't think that one's gonna happen.
HW2019 says ill is also Expenishwa state with the fuel.
Alright, we're gonna run in and go get something to eat. Illinois is also expensive state with fuel. It is, because we did yesterday, and boy was it expensive. I could feel it in my pocketbook. But we'll be back. We're gonna run in and go get something to eat. And we'll be back, everybody.
Wolf Warrior 24 says enjoy your meal. Sound alert says Wolf Warrior 24 played backwards.
Warrior 24 played bagpipes.
Wolf Warrior 24 says beautiful sound to my ears. New follow us. Renonce MC Heart, welcome. 3,850 followers.
Prime
Plus
Renonce
4.
MC
Sound
followed
alerts
your
yells
channel.
Renonce MC followed your channel. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following. At Renonce SMC, buckle up for a wild ride.
Easy peasy lemon
Cowboy says
squeezy.
hey Wolf.
Wolf
Sound
Warrior
alert
24
says Wolf
played
Warrior
Negan Easy
24
Peasy.
played Negan Easy Peasy. Wolf Warrior 24 says I am Negan, we're all Negan. Hello, Nightbot, hello Wolf Warrior 24, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Nightbot, hello everyone, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Renonce MC says hello everyone. Outlaw Cowboy says how you been Wolf. Legendary Centurion says you yum pizza arrived. Wolf Warrior 24 says I've been okay, how have you been? Pizza Delicus. Outlaw Cowboy says that's good and surviving here. Wolf Warrior 24 says, that's good, I am glad to hear that, booyah. Renonce MC says, guys, mostly trucks looks the same on this spot. What is these models? International, complete newbie question. Sound Alert says, Wolf Warrior 24 played train horn.
Wolf Warrior 24 played train horn.
Wolf Warrior 24 says choo choo, get out of the way. Nightbot says, is that a pelican? No, it's not a plane either. Looks like Superman. No, it's the Dark Knight keeping watch in the chat. No, it's Zeroska 1590 flying over our chat. Wolf Warrior 24 says hello Zero. Lynn T15 says Zero hello. Nightbot hello Zero, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Zeroska 1590 says, what up Lynn and Wolf? Wolf Warrior 24 says, just drinking my Coca-Cola and playing Car Mechanic Simulator. Nightbot yells, Chaplain Jethro 55, is that you? OMG OMG? I've missed you Chaplain Jethro 55, glad you are here so very moochie. Chaplain Jethro 55 yells, hi Zero, great to see you, what's you PPP? Wolf Warrior 24 says, how about you Zero? Zeroska 1590 says, what up chap? Outlaw Cowboy says, you cope. Wolf Warrior 24 says, lol. Nightbot says, 3,347 of lol have been counted to date. Wolf Warrior 24. Wolf Warrior 24 says, no yummy. Outlaw Cowboy says, howdy Zero. Zeroska 1590 says, I am just sitting here. I just opened an Xbox party, so if you want to jump in. What up Outlaw, how are you? Wolf Warrior 24 says, alrighty. How was your weekend, Outlaw? And how's your week going? Outlaw Cowboy says, I'm surviving Zero. Nightbot says, want to be more part of the Interstate Travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games, and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance, URL. Use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Outlaw Cowboy says, my week has been okay, Wolf. Nightbot says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. Greater than epidemic sound for our music replay URL. Wolf Warrior 24 says, that's good. Outlaw Cowboy says, oh, by the way, I am sitting over 34 on GTA Wolf. Million. Wolf Warrior 24 says finder's fee. Outlaw Cowboy says, haha funny. Wolf Warrior 24 says, and GGS congratulations, Mr. Moneybags. I will be over to pick it up, since it's in my office, lol. Outlaw Cowboy says last week they had double money on special cargo. Wolf Warrior 24 says that's an excellent deal. Good money-making time there. Outlaw Cowboy says, oh yay. To be honest with you, I miss you as a sidekick. FrostyTools.com yells in the semi-autobiographical film, All That Jazz. What is the name of the character that represents the legendary choreographer Bob Fosse? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Wolf Warrior 24 says, I miss you as well, and we're excellent partners in crime on GTA LOL. Mr. 26 PT2 says I'm back. Outlaw Cowboy says true, my flying has improved. Mr. 26 PT2 asks it Outlaw Cowboy, are you a pilot? Wolf Warrior 24 says, hey, that's good, that's excellent news. Cowboy says no at MR26PT2, on GTA. FrostyTools.com says the character that mirrors Bob Fosse and all that jazz is named Joe Gideon. Wolf Warrior 24 says you still kicking people out of your nightclub, lol. Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Outlaw Cowboy says a while ago I bought the Hydra and F-60 Roger. Wolf Warrior 24 says those are nice aircrafts. More stuff I can fly into the asphalt, lol. Outlaw Cowboy says lol. The other day I blasted someone with my orbital cannon LMAO. Wolf Warrior 24 says OMG LMAO, lols. Nightbot asks, Jesus walks in and says, you rang Wolf Warrior 24, how may I help you? Wolf Warrior 24 says loud orbital cannon, kaboom. I hope GTA does something good this year for Halloween. Outlaw Cowboy says same here. Wolf Warrior 24 says, I look forward to getting abducted by the aliens again. this time, they let me fly the giant UFO mothership. Outlet Cowboy says, oh Lord lol. Mr. 26-2 says, beam me up, Scotty. Wolf Warrior 24 says, lol UFO driver, Wolf at your service. Nightbot says, 3,348 of lol have been counted to date. Wolf Warrior 24. Cowboy says, do you still play GTA Wolf? Wolf Warrior 24 says, I did last weekend. Right on. Warrior 24 says, did you see the new Life is Strange game that's coming out? Outlook Cowboy says, no, I haven't. Wolf Warrior 24 said, then when you watch the trailer. Cowboy says, okay. Warrior 24 says this game is going to be worth the 10-year wait. October is almost here. Outlaw Cowboy says true. Wolf Warrior 24 says indeed. Mr. 26 PT2 asks where JS Gary was he abducted by the aliens. Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Outlaw Cowboy says, oh, I almost forgot. Lynn T15 says getting some food. Outlaw Cowboy says, look a slacker at Wolf Warrior, 24 LMAO. Wolf Warrior 24 says, darn, I fell for it again. I walked into that one, lol. Mr. 26 PT2 says, at Lin T15, if you said yes, I would have said yes. So much cooler when he came back, lol. Outlaw Cowboy says, hook, line, and sinker.
Wolf Warrior 24 played police.
Wolf Warrior 24 says, I am working, lol. You're guilty and I have the CCTV camera proof. Mr. Unquestionables. Outlaw Cowboy says I'm innocent. Mr. 26 PT2 asks at Wolf Warrior 24, who is guilty of what? Wolf Warrior 24 says you're innocent, my right boot. At MR26PT2 Outlaw is guilty of GTA 5 and RDR, 2 unquestionables, lol. Just kidding.
Alrighty.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Wolf. Boy, did it get warm in here.
Mr. 26 PT2 asks Gary, I heard the report that you were abducted by aliens. How was it?
The probing is real.
Wolf Warrior 24 says you're welcome.
The probing is real.
Mr. 26 PT2 says lol. Nightbot says 3,349 of lol have been counted to date. Mr. 26 PT2.
Boy, it really got warm in here. I can't believe how warm it got in here. All right, are we ready to go trucking?
Outlaw Cowboy says at least I don't blow crap all over the gunslinger using dynamite at Wolf Warrior 24 lol.
Uh-oh. I hear a funny joke coming after this.
Lynn T15 says let's roll.
That's right. Let's roll and let's eat. I couldn't get a chocolate frosty because they were their chocolate thing was out of order, so I had to get a vanilla.
Mr. 26 PT2 says I have a few interviews coming up this week.
Copy
Gary,
that.
things are looking good.
That's
I
good.
just hope that nothing bad comes of it this time like last time.
Well, don't worry about that until it actually happens. That's the only way you can look at it. Don't look at it as bad until it happens.
Wolf Warrior 24 says I am an angel.
I have a feeling we're probably going to have to charge up the AC again.
Outlaw Cowboy says Angel my right foot LMAO.
Right.
Wolf Warrior 24 says lol. Nightbot says 3,350 of lol have been counted to date. Wolf Warrior 24.
I think there was a cough behind that one.
Mr. 26 PT2 asks what was the abduction like? Did they beam you up or did they kidnap you?
No, it was a beam up. You know what? They sent me back with Wendy's.
Wolf Warrior 24 says I agree.
They sent me back with Wendy's. How nice of them. They even gave me Baconator fries.
I think someone needs my handkerchief. Mr. 26 PT2 asks what did the aliens sound like?
Well,
Crazy Daily says howdy Gary and chat.
right now. Well, they sounded like with a
Wolf
voice,
Warrior
but
24 says hey that's good free food. Lynn T15 says howdy Deb.
they kind of got a normal voice, but it's a little high pitched. I'm like, you need to get
Nightbot
the.
yells Wolf Warrior 24 is that you? OMG OMG. I've missed you Wolf Warrior 24 glad you are here so very moochie. Wolf Warrior 24 says hi Debs.
I told the one, you need to get the pineapple out of your mouth. You're chewing
Zeroscope
on pineapple.
1590 says hi Deb. Nightbot yells Zeroscope 1590 is that you? OMG OMG. I've missed you Zeroscope 1590 glad you are here so very moochie.
I'm glad I
Deb's
didn't go
Crazy
that way.
Daily says hi Lynn Wolf Warrior 0. Nightbot yells Deb's Crazy Daily is that you? OMG OMG. I've missed you Deb's Crazy Daily glad you are here so very moochie.
Boy, Nightbot, you are like clinging to everybody.
26 PT2 says what did the mothership look like?
It kind of looked like a, I don't know, like a huge pineapple.
Deb's Crazy Daily says I'll miss you too, sometimes Nightbot lol. Linty15 says lol Deb. Nightbot says 3,351 of lol have been counted to date.
Oh, there was a Gabby.
Deb's Crazy Daily says cool. Nightbot says Deb's Crazy Daily coolness is a 39% cool next try in 30
I
seconds.
think I should have had a fork.
Deb's Crazy Daily says not today, lol.
For these Baconator fries, I should have had a fork.
Mr. 26 PT2 says lol the aliens only prop pineapple haters. So I guess I am safe. Nightbot says 3,352 of lol have been counted to date. Mr. 26 PT2. Use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Deb's Crazy Daily says he misses me, then only gives me 39%.
Right. Did you hear him squeak when he gave you that, Deb?
Cool. Nightbot says Deb's Crazy Daily coolness is a 21% cool next try in 30 seconds. Mr. 26 PT2 asks, how's the Wendy's? Linty15 says we know you're much cooler, Deb lol. Deb's Crazy Daily says OMG, he's upset with me lol. Nightbot asks, Jesus walks in and says, you rang Deb's Crazy Daily, how may I help you?
The fries, I should have had a fork. You definitely need to have a fork with these. But I don't want to let them go to waste being cold, so we're just going to deal with it with finger food. Give you a nice little cute container though.
Did you get the chili or no?
No, we did not. We got the Baconator fries. Talk about messy.
Actually, you
Yeah, because I'd have to live with myself.
My dog says hello.
Woof!
Ruff ruff.
He's probably waiting for a dog treat.
No, he's actually basking in his glory as I scratch his neck. He's loving this.
Copy that.
Henrik says goodnight, boys and girls.
Night, Henrik. Sleep well, buddy.
Linty15 says goodnight, Henrik. good night.
Man, if I get a smooth road.
Henrik says goodnight, Lynn, and Waffy Waff Waff Warrior. Mr. 26 PT2 says how far you got left to go.
We still got like a 4.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says later, Henrik.
We still got quite a bit of a trip yet. Still got a good solid like 4 hours, 5 hours.
Henrik says night choppy chap hap. To go, then I might pop in when I wake up.
All right. Oh, maybe see you then, Henrik. If not, we got done before you got up.
Wolf Warrior 24 says Dr. Doom toots as he pleases, lol.
Uh-huh.
Henrik says around 4 in the morning.
Oh, gotcha, Henrik.
FrostyTools.com says attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of endless highways and chat banter, the Interstate Travel Crew faces the ultimate journey. Wolf Warrior 24's angelic facade crumbles amidst balls and alien abductions. Outlaw Cowboy pleads innocence while Nightbot counts laughter to infinity. Deb's crazy daily battles coolness ratings as Henrik bids goodnight under starlit skies. Tune in for trucking tales and chat shenanigans.
Chat shenanigans? Yeah, okay.
right, you're the best.
Mr. 26 PT2 says that's because Gary is the best.
Well, thanks, Mr.
Wolf Warrior
PT.
24 says you're a good man, Mr. Morgan.
Thank you, Mr. PT. You guys are what make it the best. You guys.
Outlaw Cowboy says, so did you bring me a hamburger at Interstate Travel Crew? Lol.
No, I didn't. Nobody ordered anything.
Chaplain Jethro 55 asks, what, no Frosty?
Oh, we got a Frosty. We did get a Frosty, but their chocolate machine was down, so that's probably because the karma that I gave Lynn yesterday for the chocolate shake. Could be.
Wolf Warrior 24 says yummy Frosty. Outlaw Cowboy says I'm replaying the storyline on RDR2 at Wolf Warrior 24. Deb's Crazy Daily says I could go for a Frosty. Wolf Warrior 24 says that's awesome, and it's an excellent game, always worth replaying. I hope you're still enjoying RDR2. Outlaw Cowboy says I am. Wolf Warrior 24 says good thing they got the vanilla flavor and the berry blast flavor Frosties.
Right?
At Outlaw Cowboy, that's good. Hopefully we get RDR3 soon. Says it's in the early stages of development. Minty15 says, where's my Frosty mister? Lol.
Well, they didn't have chocolate. We only can get a vanilla.
Wolf Warrior 24 says, sweet Booyah Haluja. RDR3, here we come. Minty15 says, oh, never mind then.
Yeah, I knew you wouldn't want one without being chocolate. And I grinned and bared and was like, well, I'll take the vanilla.
Cowboy says Rockstar has to get GTA 6 finished up first. Wolf Warrior 24 says very true. Looking forward to GTA 6. Outlaw Cowboy says, I bet Mr. Unquestionable's LMAO.
Uh-huh.
Wolf Warrior 24 says, lol. Nightbot says 3,353 of lol have been counted to date. Wolf Warrior 24. Wolf Warrior 24 says, I will be a good boy in GTA 6.
Somebody leave the piping there, or what's going on with that? Somebody dump it off? A lot of culverts sitting there.
Outlaw Cowboy says, Wolf has taught me everything on GTA, and I taught him everything on RDR2.
Oh,
Wolf
I
Warrior
gotcha.
24 says, very true.
I got you. Yeah, I would have been better off having a chocolate, tell you the truth. Would have been better off having a chocolate.
Outlaw Cowboy says, but as good as you are, Wolf, you'll never be an outlaw like me, LMAO. Mr. 26 PT2 says, Gary, say get her done.
Yeah.
Lol avoiding it. Nightbot says 3,354 of lol have been
Get her
counted to
done,
date.
get her
Mr.
done.
26 PT2.
Oh my goodness, let's get her done. Let's get her done.
Mr. 26, PT2 says, I am having swordfish tonight for dinner.
There you go. That's going to be a good meal. Really good meal.
A whole half pound of it.
Half pound. That's a lot.
Whatever I don't finish, I'll save for tomorrow.
Right now, no, it won't. But once we get closer to the state line, yeah, then you're going to see it. And in Illinois. Never fails. Never fails. But we are getting almost like a lot later in the day here, so maybe it's going to change. I don't know, but it'll be people going home time.
So you in Wisconsin?
No, currently right now we're in Indiana. We gotta go down to Peoria, Illinois. So we gotta get through the rest of Indiana and Illinois and go a little bit towards the south by our west to Peoria and then deliver. And then we'll pick up out of Peoria going back to Wisconsin tomorrow.
Okay. Nightbot says Outlaw Cowboy 8 dice roll is 15. The next try can be Outlaw Cowboy in 35 seconds.
phone call. we're back. We definitely had to take that phone call. You still live? Yeah, I think we're still live.
Lynn T15 says WB.
Thanks, Lynn. Thank you.
Or to myself. Lynn T15 says we're live.
All right, we're live.
Wolf
You thought you muted
Warrior
yourself.
says welcome back.
Thank you, Wolf Warrior. Thank you. No, I actually had to take that phone call. Refresh 3 times. guys to hear our conversation when it's a private phone call.
Gaming followed your channel.
FrostyTools.com says, thanks for following @Penalty Box Gaming. Hope you enjoy the ride and don't get stuck in the penalty box.
Penalty Box Gaming, thank you for that follow. Hope you're having a great day. How are you doing? From Michigan to Peoria, we'll get on. That's a really good week. We don't see usually 5 loads a week, hardly ever. Maybe three on the average, 4 is a bonus, 5, oh, that's overwhelmingly good. No, we're not from Peoria, Illinois. We're actually out of Wisconsin. That's where I've been born and raised a good majority of my whole life. Five loads is like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it, the old goodie. Nobody could pay me to live in Illinois. copy that. Nobody could pay me to live in Illinois. Not even to move there. Oh yeah, but the way the government runs there and all the corruption in Illinois usually, yeah, it's not my cup of tea. Usually in a little bit just south of Chicago, they got sometimes a little bit warmer weather, but yeah, normally you sometimes get the same weather as we get. Everybody that seems like that lives there, they go vacation everywhere else except Illinois. We see them all over the place. Michigan, Georgia, Florida. And that's right, we love our cheese. Unfortunately, we are the top 10 alcohol drinking state. Nobody can take that title away from us. Online, you'll see between Appleton, Green Bay, La Crosse, Ashland, Madison, all your major cities in Wisconsin, they drink a lot of beer. Well, I had to pick up fuel there yesterday in Illinois, and yeah, it was a dang near $3.85 a gallon, $3.84 a gallon. Yeah, it's hitting the pocketbook there, so I try not buying fuel there if I don't have to, but didn't really have much of a choice. When you're running down on a quarter tank, you got to fill up. I mean, I could have filled up one tank and cut that cost in half, but I normally don't like sitting there stopping all the time for picking up fuel all the time. That has the cheapest fuel, Wisconsin. Quick Trip, Quick Star. We found diesel fuel a couple weeks back in Iowa, which was a Quick Star, that had diesel fuel for $3.19 a gallon. That was like the lowest, even a little bit lower than Wisconsin. Not by much, but it was the lowest. So we definitely stopped and topped off the tanks there. But even still, $3 a gallon for fuel, that's still kind of high. But it's better than paying $3.84 or $3.85. get into it part-time, but hopefully you can get back in. Normally trucking companies don't like a long split in the history. So if you've already only been off for, like, let's say retired for like a couple months, you won't have a problem. But if it's been like 3 years, you might have an issue, even though you've been retired. You might just have to try finding a local job somewhere. Well, let me take that back. Insurance companies don't like when drivers are off for a long period of time. Yeah. But still, like I said, the insurance company tells the trucking company whether they can hire you or not. Pretty much like everything else, the insurance rules over the world. Take it if I were you. Ask for a dump truck job. Yeah, I would take that. What kind of boat is that? Comes with the territory, yes. Comes with the territory. You can't do nothing about that. about 4.5 hours yet. Traffic, that'll be the other thing here between the rest of Indiana going into Illinois. Right. Like yesterday, we lost about an hour trying to get over to going that way, and we lost definitely an hour coming back yesterday. So, well, we're definitely going to lose an hour until they get all that construction fixed. At least we don't have to come back this way after we get reloaded. We can just head straight north. What it is.
Bloomer 69 says, "Hey Gary, how's the drive?"
So far, so good. Yes, we're normally home always on the weekends. Always. We don't stay out past that.
WZBot Interstate Travel Crew live stream is currently offline. Uptime of the session is 6 hours 43 minutes 42 seconds.
Well, son of a biscuit.
Star 1590 says stream restarted.
Yeah, I can tell. I got the message. I mean, I was kind of been watching the kilobobs, and all of a sudden, it didn't show, and then all of a sudden I got the notice that it went offline. I'm like, what?
Irish Bingu says hello. Nightbot, hello Irish Bingu, how are you doing?
What's going on,
Good to see
Irish?
you today.
How you
Zero
doing
Star
today?
1590 says yeah. Irish Bingu says, glad I caught the stream. I missed it.
Well, we're glad to have you, Irish. We're always glad to have you. We got roughly about 4 hours left yet. Probably might be longer with the traffic going through Illinois. Never know, we might skate through there. We might just get caught up in the traffic like we did yesterday.
Farmer Pierce says, buggy window.
Yeah, buggy window.
Irish Bingu asks, how's the driving going?
It's been all right so far. Well, ask me that in when we're near the state line and the construction zone. So far, it's been all right, but we still got more driving to go yet. Too long of a ways to go yet.
Since I've never been there, I'm in awe every time I tune in, even to routine traffic.
Right. Well, there's definitely one thing you could probably do, Irish. We got our globe up there. If you want to hit exclamation point check-in, and the city or the country that you are talking to us in, put that into the chat. So you'll do the exclamation point check-in space, city or country that you're in, and it'll come up on our globe there. We like to hear from everybody that's around the world.
As a Irish Bingu checked in from Ireland, 53.554 ZMIST. John Larson Bloomer 69 says, check-in 75,023. Stream DJ Bot says that John Larson Bloomer 69 checked in from Plano, Texas 75023 USA. 33.0603809. minus 96.73334299999999. Local time, September 25th, 4:35 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That's a lot of nines in that coordinates. A lot of nines. I think that's the most nines I've ever heard her say. Good job, baby.
HospitalTools.com yells, under what joint pseudonym did the writer duo Frederick Dane and Manfred Bennington Lee become famous in the literary world? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
We got John and Irish both on our check-in map.
And Manfred Bennington Lee were famously known as Ellery Queen, a name they used to publish numerous detective fiction novels.
Uh-oh, I hear a murder she wrote coming up.
Bloomer 69 says weather 75,023. Nightbot says weather for Plano. Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 83F, 28C. The wind is blowing from the N at 14 miles per hour, 23 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 40%. Bloomer 69 says I want cooler temps.
Well, not me. I'm not ready for them, John. I'll take your temps. I mean, we're 72, but I mean, for having your temperature right now, I think I'd rather have your temperature.
see your streams of snow.
Oh, you'll probably see them, that's for sure. You'll definitely see them. If we get snow, you'll see them. Just think, we've gone a couple days without even actually having to wash the windshield. Now we got to deal with having bugs on the windshield again. That is the first time I seen UPS hauling a full-size trailer and then hauling a pup trailer behind it. That is the first. Copy that, Lynn. I got a big enough screen in that thing. Holy crap.
watching the chat know it's Chaplain Jethro 55 flying over our chat.
Farmer Pierce played Pirates the Caribbean.
What's going on today, Farmer Pierce? What have you been up to?
The Nutty Trucker 95 says, just found out we lost a legend in the YouTube trucking family.
Who is that, Nutty?
Farmer Pierce says vacuum truck and went to get it washed.
Copy that, Farmer Pierce. Nice and clean, nice and clean.
The Nutty Trucker 95 says Trucking Smarter, the old guy who drives the old Peterbilt, recently passed away.
I have no idea who that would be. What's the channel name? Trucking Smarter? Is that the channel name? I've never even heard of them, actually.
Trucking Smarter is the channel he based in Canada.
Oh, all right. I never heard of him. But our sincere condolences to his family. I never heard of the guy, so I wouldn't know who he would have been. But our condolences to the family. Peeking without getting spotted in this chat. How you doing, Frank? watching into the chat, the more higher levels you get. It's cheaper than a hotel room? Oh, yeah, it is.
Pierce says, check-in 49,037. Nightbot says, use command, check-in less than your location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in 48,064. Stream DJ Bot says at Farmer Pierce, checked in from Springfield, Michigan, 49037, USA, 42.3256788, minus 85.26189869999999, local time, September 25th, 06, 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Yeah, being up there in Sturgeon Bay, yeah, that's an expensive area, Frank. Very expensive area. No doubt it's expensive. I mean, at one point in time, I was up by Algoma there, and man, even the rent up there is expensive. Usually anything, once you get past the thumb of Wisconsin, like maybe even 50 miles in, everything after that just goes whoop up in price. Everything.
For Cedar Rapids. Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 80 F, 27 C. The wind is blowing from the NNW at 5 miles per hour, 8 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 39%. Tom says, meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Mail sign Chaplin's Throw 55 swoops in like the Dark Knight, while Farmer Pierce sets the mood with some pirate tunes. Skull and Crossbones, a moment of silence for Trucking Smarter, a legend lost in the YouTube trucking community. Farmer Pierce keeps it clean with the truck. Cedar Rapids.
Back on 94.
Gaming says, good afternoon, Mr. at Interstate Travel Crew.
What's up, Mikey? Let's give a shout out for Mikey, please.
Ashley Kelly says, hi all.
And Ashley Kelly!
OMG, OMG. I've missed you, Ashley Kelly. Glad you are here so very moochy.
So let's give a shout out for Mikey and Ashley Kelly, please.
Mikey B Gaming says, destination.
We are definitely heading back to Peoria to drop our load off for tomorrow, pick up our load going back to Wisconsin.
T15 says, so at Mikey B Gaming. Botrix Official says, go follow at Mikey B Gaming S channel to URL. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Mikey B Gaming at URL. Lynn T15 says, so at Ashley Kelly. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Ashley Kelly at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Ashley Kelly's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says, hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 30 minutes. Mikey B Gaming says at Lynn T15, good afternoon, sister. Lynn T15 says, Mikey, hello. Says Gary, I'm really excited about me getting some of your merch soon.
Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Zero's actually the one, well, actually his wife is the one that designs our logos, or the actual picture. And I just say yep or nope, and they go from there. So, we don't actually have any of the merch ourselves at home and stuff.
Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Wolf Warrior 24 says, looks like my traffic in Truck Simulator and my 5 o'clock traffic in Apex.
Right.
Legendary Centurion says, Gary, I am lurking.
Copy that on alert. Copy that, Legendary. Happy lurk.
Mikey B Gaming says, Gary, I'm hoping to do some ATS with you someday.
Well, I don't know. We'll be just catching up on a lot of the work that we have never got to be getting done. That's what we'll be doing after we retire. You guys will probably catch streams of me actually probably working on my stuff by then. definitely be catching us working on the 1923 Model T this winter, that's for sure. As soon as we find a head gasket, though, of course, for it. We haven't found a head gasket yet.
Gary, when I get the t-shirts, I will send you a picture of it, so you know which ones I got. Oh wait, I forgot you're shining one of them, so you'll know.
Yeah, we'll know. We'll know what you got. We'll know what you got. When Zero gets the time to do them, he'll send them to me and I'll ship them out.
Just letting you know, I'm going to be wearing them around North Carolina, so you're going to get free advertisement.
Oh, that's great. That's absolutely fabulous. We like free advertising.
Wolf Warrior 24 says free is the best.
That's right.
Smurf Simulation Gamer says, have you hid your Pepsi?
Oh, yeah, but I think Queen found it there, Smurf. She got a little nosy. What's going on, Smurf? Lynn, let's give a shout out for Smurf Simulation Gamer, please.
Mikey B Gaming says, Gary, Zero is a pretty cool person.
You bet he is. I don't know how she crawled underneath the truck, Smurf, but she found the Pepsi.
Smurf Simulation Gamer says, going good mate, just at work.
Copy that at work. Hopefully you have a great night at work there, Smurf Simulation.
Lynn T15 says, so it's Smurf Simulation Gamer. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Smurf Simulation Gamer at URL. Patrick Oficial says, go follow at Smurf Simulation Gamer's channel, URL. FastyTours.com says, contact the shoutouts are on cooldown for 24 minutes. Sandy Roach says, Wolf Warrior 24 play backups. Michael B Gaming says, it's Smurf Simulation Gamer. I follow you too. Smurf Simulation Gamer says, thank you for the same.
You're welcome, Smurf.
Wolf Warrior
Oh, it
24
was
play
great
bad
being in
times.
there today.
Mikey B Gaming, I appreciate it.
It was great being in your channel today. It was very interesting
Wolf Warrior
conversation.
24 says, LOL Darth Vader playing the bagpipes. Nightbot says, 3,355 of LOL have been counted to date. Wolf Warrior 24.
I think next time we just got a hog tie, heavy racing queen. And she won't ever get the Pepsi.
Wolf Warrior 24 says hi to Pepsi.
I did?
Mikey B Gaming says it's Interstate Travel Crew. Hausma's at Interstate Travel Crew.
She's
Smart
doing all right.
Simulation Gamer says it always is, mate.
You bet. You bet. I think we're just going to have to make a command for
Mr. 26
Nightbot.
PT2 says truckers left and right.
Yeah, yeah. This is, believe it or not, there's construction up ahead here, so that's what's messing with this. Left and right. Chosen chocolate, is that? Oh, there was one of those tankers. Gosh, I haven't seen one of those. I should slow down so that Lynn can see this. So she can see how these chocolate gets hauled here in the U.S. Hello, Phyllis. How you doing today?
Say oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Actually, this is kind of moving more than what it was yesterday. It definitely is. Maybe we might make good time on this yet. I don't know. I mean, we got plenty of time to get there. And I don't know what time we're going to reload tomorrow, but so I mean, even if we get there kind of late, it's not like a big deal.
Mikey B Gaming says it's Interstate Travel Crew. Which one makes more money, refrigerated or just right regular truckload with pallets?
Believe it or not, refrigerated makes more money. You definitely want, if you're going to get into this business, refrigerated, in my opinion.
What kind of endorsements do you need for that?
Nothing really, but you might just need a tanker's endorsement. Just in case you haul something that might be in a tank, like or a tote tank that a forklift can pick up. But that's about it, unless you really want to haul hazmat, which Grills hauls hazmat, but I don't have the license for it. I didn't want it. I don't want to haul hazmat. I mean, Christ, for me being in a truck, that's hazmat enough.
Okay.
But you really don't need, you know, there's more than enough freight here in the U.S. You don't really need a hazmat. Now, some companies say, well, you got to have a hazmat. That's the only way we'll hire you. If they're hauling like UPS, FedEx, ABF, and all these other LTL carriers, I can see a job in that. But for a normal carrier, if they're hauling refrigerated, for the most part, you really don't need to have a hazmat.
Nightbot says, want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Get updates when we go live, added games, and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance, URL.
I mean, I've gone over 20-some years, and I think I've had to turn down like 3 loads in my whole 20-some years, 23 years. I've turned down 3 loads of hazmat. Because at the time when I was doing expedited, and I kind of did my own thing there after a while, I told them, it's like, I don't have a hazmat. And I was dealing with the brokers directly, and they was like, well, this is a hazmat load. I'm like, well, I hate to say this to you, but I don't have a hazmat. I'm not hauling your product. I'm not going to take that chance. So, I mean, it's like I'm giving the load back to you. most part, I mean, there's enough
Monkey B
freight.
Gaming says, question, is heavy haul loads still going strong is not that popular anymore?
I wouldn't say that, Mikey. Maybe it's probably slowed down, but heavy haul, I mean, if you want to make fairly good money, I mean, you can nearly only haul, if it's dependent upon the size, only by the day here in the U.S., but you want good money and you get into heavy haul, there would be the best place for you. But that's a lot of responsibility. A lot of responsibility.
Mr. 26 PT2 says NHL starts soon.
So, National Holy Licorice Day is starting? Oh, goody. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I can't believe it. Holy Licorice Day.
Mikey B Gaming says, I like that truck that just went by.
This one blue one here? I'm not really paying attention to the trucks. I'm more or less just paying attention of what I'm doing here. So you'll have to remind me which truck on which side of the road.
The white one with the flag that's passing you again.
Oh, the Logan trucking. Okay. Yeah, he's got a California spread flatbed covered wagon. That's what we call it. Because he's definitely got a California spread axles on that thing. Navajo. I'm waiting for that company to probably go under sometime soon.
Interstate Travel Crew, what was the coolest looking truck that you ever seen on the road so far in your career?
Oh man, Mikey, that is a question that I can't ever answer. I mean, I've seen a lot of nice trucks on the road.
Mr. 26 PT2 asks, do you like licorice, Gary?
Oh yeah, we eat licorice. We haven't touched it in quite a few years, but we do like licorice. But Mikey, I really can't answer that. I mean, I've seen so many great trucks in my time. It's hard to kind of pin it down to one truck. But I did a long time ago, a very long time ago, when there was a guy that was the one that I can remember the best, because he let us come inside. He had an extended cab semi. He worked for FedEx Custom Critical. Brand new 53-foot refrigerated trailer. He let us come into his truck, and I mean, it was like, oh my God. I mean, it was like, it makes a little RV look bad. Very nice truck, very nice sleeper. The look of the truck was just amazing, just inside. How everything was set up in there. I mean, it was like a beautiful truck. Very beautiful truck. But the thing is, it was on a Volvo chassis, believe it or not. It was made, the truck was built by Volvo, and then it was sent out to another company.
Gaming says, what is that, the telephone pole I just drove by? Mr. 26 PT2 says, gross, I'd rather have pineapple on my pizza log.
That pole is like electric pole or a light pole. It's a steel pole. It was made out of steel. And it was welded together so that they can mount it on the concrete or wherever it's got to go. That's what it was. They do a lot of those.
HW 2019 says, check-in 17,512. Nightbot says use command check-in less than your location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in 48,064. Stream DJ Bot says at HW 2019 checked in from Columbia, Pennsylvania, 17512.
Ooh, there's
USA,
a cab over in the left lane. Look at that.
3894 minus 76.4990093. Local time, September 25th, 6:26 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time. Mr. 26 PT2 asks, it's a steel pole. What did it steal?
I don't know what it stole. But yeah, it was steel. It was a steel pole that eventually will get mounted somewhere. Could be used.
Mikey B Gaming says, check-in 12,754. Stream DJ Bot says at Mikey B Gaming checked in from Liberty, New York, 12754 USA, 41.792055, minus 74.74541119999999. Local time, September 25th, 6:27 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
So yeah, I mean, I've been seeing a lot of those being transported. A lot of them. Where they're going, I don't know. But you definitely see a lot. I've seen a lot of them lately being transported across. So I would imagine there's got to be a factory nearby here that does those poles. But those poles are probably, the flanges on the bottom are probably sub-arced on, which is a big wire feed sub-arc welder. And it's probably flux cord too on top of that. It'd be almost the same thing like doing windmills. Big sub-arc welder. Man, this traffic is like, for now, for this traffic here alone is moving. It's like, wow, holy cold. Don't be stupid.
Mikey B Gaming asks Gary, do you have a cameras all the way around that truck?
Do I have cameras all the way around this truck? No, we just got the front-facing camera and, of course, the stream camera. But when we do finally upgrade our system a lot better, we will eventually have probably a grand total of 3 facing cameras forward and 2 facing back. Or we can just put one big camera in the front, and then definitely so it gives you a more broader outside the windshield, and then we'll have probably 2 back. I might actually put another 3rd camera in that looks at the control unit of the reefer, so that kind of helps me in the long run. If something's wrong with the reefer and it goes yellow, the indicator light goes yellow, I can look at it and see what's wrong with it. trucks that you do see every so often where they got cameras on them, it's because of insurance reasons. That's why I give it the majority of these trucks.
PT2 says, hey Gary, should I stop at Burger King? It isn't calling my name.
I thought you were having swordfish tonight, Mr. 26. I just have a swordfish. Forget about that. Burger King? Eat the swordfish.
I'm a big boy. I can eat a burger and a swordfish.
Oh, there you go then. Well, if you can put it away, why not? Just make sure you get 2 large fries and a chocolate shake or malt. But I did catch your pun there about a big boy. I don't even think there's any big boys around anymore.
I passed it by. I'm gonna pick something up at the dollar store anyways.
Ah, there you go. Well, you can't really say dollar stores or dollar stores anymore. We call them like $1.25 after taxes.
Wolf Warrior 24 says same happened to my dollar store.
Yep, that's why we call it the $1.25 store now.
Mr. 26 PT2 says $2 with Biden inflation.
Oh yeah, $2. $2. Add extra dollar. No dollar. Add extra dollar.
Wolf Warrior 24 says I should grab my ladder and change all their SI goodnights to $1.25 stores.
Right. Honey, you need extra dollar. There's no dollar store. It's $2. Like the beeping off of the Queen Boss, and then just to make sure that our streams are running, I hear it going in my ear. I'm like, man, I'm getting double dose of it. It's like this thing is annoying.
Mr. 26 PT2 says Queen Boss did not win today, Gary, at least for me.
Oh, she lost, huh? That'll serve her. That'll earn her. be on the outside lane.
FrostyTools.com yells in 1990, New York Harbor was the site of a notorious oil spill. Can you name the company behind this environmental mishap? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
New York Harbor. Anybody remember that one? Anybody? Anybody? Any of you New Yorkers out there? For the bumpy roads of Illinois time.
The company responsible for the 1990 oil spill in New York Harbor was Exxon.
Exxon. That'd be like wax on, wax off.
Mr. 26 PT2 says my boss is the Chihuahua.
Your boss is the Chihuahua? Anybody remember that Taco Bell Chihuahua? Does anybody remember that?
Pierce yells, yo, Quiero Taco Bell.
Yeah, that'd be the one. That'll be the one there, Farmer Pierce. You remember.
Mr. 26 PT2 says Taco Bell next to a Porta John.
That would be McSlides for me. McDonald's would be Porta John McSlides.
Farmer Pierce says Taco Bell used to be good, 1990 to 1994.
Yeah.
Now it's just used if you need a good colon flush.
Yeah. Or what some would say, well, yeah, colon flush. Or the cleanse. The colon cleanse. been all right. You could have said cleanse. I'd have been all right with cleanse. At 6 o'clock at night, almost 6 o'clock at night, that people would be home having supper or whatever else, not being out here. The only ones that should be out here are semis. Farmer Pierce, I didn't look at Discord, but did you answer that message in the Discord?
Let me look. Discord is muted.
And more.
Mr. 26 PT2 says I am semi laid off.
10-4, Mr. 26. Apu's gonna miss you come Monday. Oh my goodness, Mr. 26 is not here today. Why is this going on? I hope he didn't leave me. That means that I'd be next in charge. Which means I'd have to answer all the phone calls, even though I'm not highly qualified.
Pierce says nope, don't know them.
Oh, 10-4. You must have been out of there by then.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, well, if my interviews go well, I won't have to go back on Monday.
Right? Well, good luck, Mr. 26. Good luck. secondary. Yeah, I would imagine so, Frank. Gonna have a good sunset up there.
A new follower.
Dano Husky QC Park, welcome. 3,851 followers.
Prime Dano Husky QC
Husky
followed your
Tours.com
channel.
says thanks for following at Dano Husky. May your travels be as smooth as a husky's fur. Sound alerts yells Dano Husky QC followed your channel.
Welcome in, Daniel. Thank you for that follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. How are you doing?
Lynn T15 says welcome in Dano Husky.
You know, there used to be an old show that had something in there, and he always said, "Book 'em, Daniel."
Hawaii 50.
Yep, that's it. Hawaii 50. Might have a chance to get through all this stuff tonight. Good, solid chance. You also got it right too, Frank.
Mr. 26 PT2 says the swordfish is very upset right now. It's flipping in the fridge. Not happy it's about to get eaten.
I don't think you were supposed to have a water tank in the refrigerator.
Are you streaming tomorrow?
Yes, we will be streaming tomorrow. That'll be probably our final stream of the week then. Once we get back up to Green Bay, that'll be probably our final one for the week. They already got our load.
Here says seasoned frog legs with a little salt, and they start jumping.
They don't like the salt. It's like, it's burning me.
Mr. 26 PT2 says it is now in the oven for 45 minutes.
Trailer made out of galvanized. Florida. Give or take.
Thump, thump, thump.
A lot of them. But we're actually doing better than what we did the other day. Gotten through here a lot quicker. Well, we still got some construction along the way, but for the most part, it should probably pan out a little bit. It depends on the planning. Should we every week? Yeah, we should, but we don't because there's actually a driver that lives in Michigan. So for him getting the load going back to like Hillsdale, Michigan, that would be his trip home. So this is just a lucky break for us this week. tells me with us going back to Peoria, they must haul at least 2 loads a week over to Peoria. They have to. I mean, they don't get full loads. They just only get like maybe a half a load every time. We'll be inside the facility. Because it's a gated, enclosed area. So we'll be inside the facility once we get there. Might not be right away, but within roughly about after we go off stream, then we'll be inside within like 5-10 minutes. Have us back us up to the dock and make sure we're like 5.5 feet away so that if they got to do sanitation during the night, then they can do that. They take the garbage out through the dock door, and then they'll wake us up in the morning, and then they'll unload us and then reload us right away. After they unload us, they'll quickly wash us out right into the dock, and then they'll reload us. So it's kind of nice going there a lot. Does everything kind of all in one shot for us.
McCarthy 62 says, "How are you doing this late afternoon, Gary?"
Good, Samantha. We're actually doing better. We actually got through the construction a lot easier. Everybody kind of took our warning and stayed home.
had a horrible headache, and no amount of medicine or chocolate could ease my discomfort. Had to just let it clear up itself, lol.
Probably all those brats you had last night for supper. Phyllis, we could have been through that museum quite a few times, but I want to wait to take Carmen and walk through the museum that way. But I've been inside the main building quite a few times, and we did do a live stream that is still should be on our YouTube. It's either on this channel or the other channel. But yes, we've been waiting to go through there. But I've been waiting for Carmen to be with me so that we can go through it and see the museum together. Probably when we do, whenever that will happen, we'll definitely probably stream that. Well, we were just at like Iowa 80 last week. We went through there and we were looking around and stuff, and I went and got something to eat. But I was just there last week.
I only ate 2 brats and my potatoes. Maybe I didn't eat enough.
Yeah, you didn't eat enough taters. That's why. You didn't eat enough taters. Phyllis. Oh, I would imagine it would probably be pretty amazing when you do. It'll be amazing if you do. It'll be something definitely that we've never seen. But someday we'll get there.
In my opinion, cooking the brats over an open fire is better than cooking them on a gas grill.
Yeah, by far. You actually burn off the grease actually in an open fire. Burn off the grease.
Zeroska 1590 says virtual wave from the left of you 6 miles from you.
Virtual wave, Zero.
62 says, when does my interstate number change, Gary?
I don't know. What was your last one for Samantha? You might have to, I don't know, maybe log out and re-log in. I don't know. What was your last subscription for, Samantha?
Zeroscope 1590 says 10-4. Nightbot says, don't miss Zero on Mon, Wed, and Fry at 7 p.m. Central Time. URL, join in on the fun on his Twitch channel, everyone. McCarthy 62 says, I'm at 8 months now.
8 months now? I don't know. I thought I had an 8 months badge on there. I'll have to check it out, Samantha.
And it's another 6 months.
And it's another 6? Well, maybe that's why. I don't know. I don't know. If we ever probably go partner, I know for a fact we'll get more emotes. But I don't know. I couldn't answer that. That might be a Zero question. But I mean, if you paid for 6,
it's showing 6 on the badge now.
Yeah, I see that now. But if you paid for 8, I don't remember if I made an 8-month badge. I don't ever remember them seeing for an 8-month badge, but I don't know. I honestly can't tell you. Now, like for the bits and all that, I mean, I've been slowly going through all them badges and getting them slowly up there, but I don't see anybody giving me 1,000,005 bits. So, but that's how far we went up on the badges for that, is up to 1,000,005.
Coldwater 24 says, there's a new badge out for gifting subs for the September month.
Oh, is there for the September month? Or September, or is that what they call it? Yeah, September. When they come out with this stuff, I mean, they don't really give me a whole lot of notice, at least, or I find out late and it's like, oh, okay, well, we're already halfway through the month, you know.
Yes.
It's like, I know, it's funny, Twitch moves everything all over the place. They move this, they move that. Like some channels, they've got a watch streak, and I've been trying to get that onto mine. I don't have that option. I don't know why.
Twitch is very secretive.
Yeah, they are. They are. But like for that watch streak emote, that you get a notification that, oh, this is your 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. I mean, I've seen somebody already have like a 97 watch streak. I'm like, holy crap, why don't I have that? And it's like I've been trying to find out why, and I can't ever seem to get it. We've even had another channel show us where it's at, and it's not on ours. So I don't know why I don't have it. Maybe it was because with sound alerts I got that instead. I don't know.
Samantha McCarthy,
new
62,
follower.
says, yeah, my subscription renewal started yesterday for another 6 months membership.
Okay.
WZBot new follow is
Crime Viper
Viper
Unleashed
Unleashed
316 followed your channel.
Welcome, 3,853 followers, plus 8. FrostyTools.com yells thanks for following, at Viper Unleashed 316, ready to hit the road with you.
So then you did get the right badge, Samantha, because you said for 6 months. So you currently have the right badge for 6 months.
Sound alerts yells
Viper, thank you for the follow. How's your evening going, Viper Unleashed?
Samantha McCarthy 62 says for the past 6, but my membership said 8 months yesterday, just maybe I'm off on everything, so whatever works, I guess.
Yeah.
HW 2019 says temp 17,512. Nightbot says weather for Columbia. Conditions are fog with a temperature of 66F, 19C. The wind is blowing from the SA at 10 miles per hour, 16 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 100%.
You know, the one thing that Twitch should do is for people that either, talk in the chat or actually lurking into the chat, they should let us have like a loyal badge. For everybody that's been very loyal, that's watched from the start to the end until we raid out. So it'd be nice if they had a loyal badge, a loyalty badge. I'd definitely make one for that.
Wolf Warrior 24 says, I agree.
Because, I've seen some people that have definitely, with the watch streak, how many times that person has watched that channel. Something similar to that. And, when you're up into the 90s, holy crap, 90-some times you watch the channel, that's loyalty. That is 100% loyalty.
Samantha McCarthy 62 played You're the Best.
Samantha McCarthy 62 played You're the Best.
Hard to believe I'm falling behind a Walmart, and I'm not,
Guess what? I got a
Wolf Warrior
fever.
24 played More
And the
Cowbell.
only prescription is more
falling
cowbell.
behind a Walmart doing 65 miles an hour when the speed limit
Wolf
is
Warrior
actually
24
70.
played More Cowbell.
Can you believe that? That's right, we need more cowbell. but there's construction coming up here, so we're going to lose a lane here shortly, so I guess I'd rather be behind Walmart. Wally World. Baby, we need to go to Wally World. You know, the thing is, if they, you know, for every platform that I've streamed to, yeah, that would be something if they had a loyalty badge.
Zeroscope 1590 says, well, I know for a fact me, Lynn, and Chap would have that for sure.
Yep. And you know something, Zero? Before we lost Gerald, he was up there in points. He was really up there in points. Even though he was busy, he was up there in points. He wasn't far off from Lynn, actually. He was probably just a hair under Lynn.
Sound alert says Samantha McCarthy 62 plays Let's Do a Chicken Remix. Zeroscope 1590 says, yep, Rick, her brother in jail.
Alright.
McCarthy 62 played Let's Do a Chicken Remix.
John Larson Bloomer 69 asked, hey Gary, how much more driving you have?
We got about roughly hour 45 yet. Hour 45. Should we play chicken with the poles? See how close we can get to them? This is how you know how well you know your truck depth.
How's it going?
It's going good, John. How's your night going so far? Now I wonder how many people are sitting at home and like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, you almost hit that one. Oh my god, you almost hit that one.
It's going.
But see, like for something like this, it doesn't really get it doesn't get me worked up that I, tested it up.
Gary.
Yeah, the only thing is, it's gonna smash into my headlight first. So, I mean, we'll get close to them, but we're not gonna actually hit it. But I mean, by the time we pass it, we're about within 3 inches.
FrostyTools.com yells she captured the essence of flowers and landscapes with her brush. Who is this iconic artist? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, why don't you just knock them over, lol?
Yeah. But, a lot of people were saying about anxiety. For something like this, believe it or not, you know, something doing like this. Now, I know for a fact if Carmen was with me right now, she would be freaking out that I was that close to the cones. But I haven't never hit a cone yet. I can say on one occasion I purposely hit one, but I had a full grill guard in the front of the truck, so it didn't really matter to me. But I've actually tested my depth perception to see how close I can really get. But, you know, like right now, yeah, I mean, I'm close, but I'm not to the point where I'm like ready to hit it with the front lower grill guard. And I mean, I'm not even on that rough patch there. I'm actually fully on the blacktop here. Not by much, but I'm fully on it.
RustyTools.com says Georgia O'Keeffe became famous for her distinctive paintings, particularly of flowers and southwestern landscapes.
Georgia O'Keeffe.
Farmer Pierce asks how far that barrel go flying.
If I probably hit it, it might go over the fence.
John Larson Bloomer 69 says that truck ahead of you is like in the shoulder.
Yeah,
Samantha
he is.
McCarthy 62 says maybe next week when you come through there. It'll be all done being blacktop.
I doubt it, Samantha. I doubt it. I doubt it will be. But like I was saying, you know, this is, you know, to test, you know, when people get anxious and everything else, you know, with everything, with their anxiety. Like for me, I don't get
John
anxiety
Larson
out of
Bloomer
it.
69 asks I-80.
No, we're on 55 South. We've got the maps on, John.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says there are too many eyes on Gary's truck.
That's right. So if I probably hit one and probably, if I get it over the snow fence, is that a field goal? If we do that, we'll need a different front end. We need something to get it a little boot kick.
Zeroscope 1590 says LOL. Nightbot says 3,356 of LOL have been counted to date. Zeroscope 1590. John Larson Bloomer 69 says I had to refish.
All right, no worries, John. But see, like Walmart, yeah, Walmart ahead there, he's on the shoulder. I'm on completely on the
Here
black
says
road.
10,000 points. Samantha
10,000 points.
62
Woo-hoo.
says temp Peoria, Illinois. Nightbot says weather for Peoria. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 73 F, 23 C. The wind is blowing from the NNW at 3 miles per hour, 5 km per hour, and the current humidity is 44%.
44%. I don't know why the guy's sitting there spraying oil down when there ain't even
Want to be
anybody
more
out
part
there.
of the Interstate Travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games, and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL.
Yeehaw!
Use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP.
Now looks like we're gonna have an late Amazon. Broke down on the side of the road.
yells, Cold Wheels, is that you? OMG, OMG. I've missed you, Cold Wheels. Glad you were here so very moochy. Cold Wheels says, ha ha ha.
What's up, Cold Wheels? Since Amy calls you Cold Wheels, what's up, Cold Wheels? They said right lane closed, now it's the left lane. Would you all get your crap together? Sheesh.
Zero Wheels asked for me to come in here, lol.
Zero asked you to come in here? Why, were you kind of debating on whether or not to come in here? Really, Hot Wheels? Hot Wheels? Hot
Zero
Wheels?
Stuff 1590 says, I did not.
Hot Wheels.
Cold Wheels says, lol. Nightbot says, 3,357 of lol have been counted to date. Cold Wheels. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Gary, we went through the same thing yesterday. Cold Wheels says yes. Wolf Warrior 24 says, hey Hot Wheels.
What do you mean we went through the same thing yesterday? With what, Hot Wheels? No, we didn't. Not really. He wasn't in here that long. I don't even think we seen Hot Wheels yesterday.
Cold Wheels says, ha ha ha. Samantha McCarthy 62 says lane stuff yesterday.
Oh, the lane stuff? Well, yeah, okay. Yeah, we did. I'm surprised they still haven't changed the sign yet. I should call the highway crew and said, you know, you guys are stupid. You'd probably say, why? I was like, because you can never make up your mind between your left and your right. What'd you guys do? Go to Illinois school? Oh, that explains it. Never mind. Look at that. There was a nice looking canvas laying on the side of the road there.
Zero Scope 1590 says, hey, I take offense to that, bud. Nightbot says, hey yourself, Zero Scope 1590. You don't want alfalfa hay, straw, wheat, or oats. I eat it every day and I love it. Nom nom, I feel excellent. Wolf Warrior 24 says they probably rolled in from Stupid Town Law.
Zero, I hate to say this, you're not in construction. Whoever put the construction sign up, they must have went to
Cold
definitely
Wheels says
Illinois.
Zero Wheels needs a timeout law.
Every time, this is not the first time we've ever seen that in Illinois. They say the right lane is down, then the left lane is what's down. So it's like, yeah, pretty self-explanatory.
Zero Scope 1590 says, no, I was in the house building in school, then cooking, and then warehouse.
So yeah, you didn't get into construction. This is construction sites where they don't know how to make up their mind.
Says, sounds like you, Gary.
Sounds like me. I don't think so.
Haha. Samantha McCarthy McCarthy 62 says zero might be in destruction more than construction lol.
All right.
Legendary Centurion says sorry I was lurking for so long, the muscle in my right arm locked up, but got it sorted.
No worries, Legendary.
Zeroska 1590 says lol, my dad said the same thing, and he is in that vicinus.
Right.
Nightbot says 3,358 of lol have been counted to date. Zeroska 1590. Samantha McCarthy 62 says CDT. Nightbot says alarm clock in Central Time Zone. It's currently September 25th, 2024, 6 hours 48 minutes and 52 seconds PM CDT. Good morning T5 o'clock.
That dang, they got the barrels over just a little too much. And I hit that ridge of that right lane.
Legendary Centurion says, would you say for people who is getting into trucking to try to stay relaxed whilst driving?
I mean, I'm relaxed, but the reason why I'm relaxed now is because of years of experience. Winter months?
Samantha McCarthy 62 says cool. Nightbot says Samantha McCarthy 62 coolness is a 109% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Winter months? That might be a different story.
Says if possible.
Well, yeah, it's possible to try to stay relaxed, but for somebody like for their first 5 years of driving in winter,
Samantha
they're
McCarthy
never
62
relaxed.
says I'll take that Nightbot, thanks.
But the first 5 winters for a very green driver, they're never relaxed.
Nightbot says Samantha McCarthy 62 5 dice roll is 4. The next try Samantha McCarthy 62 can be in 35 seconds. Farmer Pierce says Tio and noob, it is a train wreck.
Yeah.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says that means I'm in Eastern Daylight Time.
Yeah, you're on Eastern, Chaplain. You're on Eastern. We got EDT for you. Eastern Daylight Time.
Zeroska 1590 says winter driving is easy.
Oh, yeah.
24 says same.
I'll give you a truck to drive during the winter months. Let's see if you'll be able to do the speed limit zero. You put it in the ditch, yeah, we'll see if it's easy. We'll give you the Kenworth with an automatic, and we'll see if you put the truck in the ditch.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says EDT. Nightbot says alarm clock in Eastern Time Zone. It's currently September 25th, 2024, 7 hours 51 minutes and 42 seconds PM EDT. Good morning T4 o'clock.
And we're not talking a pickup truck, we're talking a semi.
Zeroska 1590 says sounds good, I might surprise you.
Oh yeah, you'll surprise me, all right. Hey boss, I put the truck in a ditch. You just proved my point, Zero.
John Larson Bloomer 69 asks, when was the last time Gary put a truck in the ditch?
Never. Knock on plastic, never.
Centurion says, would my experience from working on the farm driving large vehicles help at all? John Larson Bloomer 69 says, I got to give you a clap for that.
In a way, sometimes yes, legendary, but no, it wouldn't. It's a totally different world between a semi and a farm implement. It's definitely a big difference. When it comes to winters, it's definitely a different world. Everything that basically you do in the summer just kind of got thrown out the window when winter comes up. That's how I could put it as.
Legendary Centurion says, I meant know my wait's length weeks. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, I've never put any vehicle in the ditch either since I've been driving. Farmer Pierce says, give me an auto with duals, I'll drive it anywhere. Give me a truck with super singles and I'll get stuck on ice. Those tires suck.
Well, yes and no. But, you know, it's like, I run super singles. All my trucks have super singles. I mean, even a day cab, eventually, I mean, right now it's got duals, but eventually it'll have super singles. But, you know, I've actually driven a truck that had duals and gotten still stuck on ice. Is it easier to get out of snow with duals that built up? Yes. But if you kind of follow one easy step when you park, instead of backing up and letting the snow just kind of build up during the night, you kind of go over it a couple times so you find yourself a way out. And I can usually get out. I've not really gotten really stuck with super singles really bad in snowstorms like that. When we parked it that one winter, 2 winters ago, I never got stuck there. And I mean, the snow was coming down pretty heavily. Pretty heavily.
Your aim is bad, lol.
That is true. That is true. You put a vehicle in the ditch, your aim is bad. The only time I think if I ever have to really put this truck in a ditch is to avoid a car passenger with like kids on board. I'll put it in the ditch all day long for that. Even a bus with kids on, yeah, I'll put it in the ditch or I'll take the guardrail.
Says, I got stuck on slush with my Bentley truck on slush. Mac, the owner, was behind me, came up to the window to offer some assistance. Once I got going, I asked for duals to be put on and never had a problem on snow after that. Drove that truck 3 years.
Alright.
Legendary Centurion says, I admit I flipped a 12-ton trailer with silage sides on its side. My foster mom's son said, as long as I am okay, that's all that matters. He said metal can be replaced, lives cannot.
Right. One thing a dear family member told me before I got in the truck, and he sat me down, he's like, you know, I know you're going to be starting your driving career soon here. I just want to tell you one piece of advice that I want you to always remember. He was like, you, your truck, and your freight is more important than fighting through a snowstorm. So if you've got to park the truck, park the damn truck. He literally told me that.
WZBot new follow S. Heart for TBOP heart welcome. 3,853 followers plus 9. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at for TBOP. Your name is as unique as a truck stop diner menu.
Welcome in, Ferdy. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing tonight?
Legendary Centurion says, so he means listen to common sense and think clearly.
Yep. He basically, you know, after he told me that, he's like, Mother Nature is always going to tell you what she thinks. She don't care about you. She don't care about who else is in that area. But common sense is what you need to remember.
55 says BRB, but Nightbot says, okay, Chaplain Jethro 55 on BRB, you will be missed. But we understand with daily life, you gotta take care of what you have to do. Chaplain Jethro 55,241 times on the BRB counter.
So yeah, it's mainly, you know, don't worry about the load or when it's gotta get there. Just worry about bringing you, your truck, and getting your load there safely. And I've always lived by that ever since then. I mean, it's like if I know I can do it, but my gut is telling me otherwise, I will just say, okay, it's time to park it. We've done it through a rainstorm, heavy rainstorm with high winds. We've done it during snowstorms. We just call the company and says, we're not making it. And they normally say, okay, we'll reschedule.
Farmer Pierce says, only trucking company I drove for that suggested and didn't have a problem with parking trucks was Benke when the weather was bad. Every other place they got mad when I said it's too dangerous to travel.
Right.
Legendary Centurion says, one of my truck friends said, respect Mother Nature, and if you feel nervous, park it.
Right. I learned a lot from him, you know, because, like, you know, after I had a couple of years of driving, you know, we would just sit back, like for a family function, and we would just talk about the road. What was going on with him, what was going on with me, you know, what the trucking was doing, you know, and so, I mean, we always had that family communication about trucking. That was like a never-ending thing. And, you know, like when he was actually in the hospital, because I just found out he was like in the hospital, we got home back early, and we stayed there. Or I stayed there after I got off the road back into Green Bay, because he was in Green Bay. I stayed there, it was probably till like 11, 12 o'clock at night. You know, and just making sure he was all right, because you know what? He taught me a lot in my life. And so it was like, you know, when he was there, we just talked about trucking, and you know, we totally forgot about the problems at hand, and just talking to trucking with him was the greatest thing. We got a buffer. It's gone.
was raining so bad that people could not see, so I turned on my beacons on and got the people to follow me. Said I did a great job and thanked me for helping.
Yeah, sometimes that's all you gotta do. Because, like, okay, now, like these roads here, if they don't clean them off with the snowplow, you know, the only thing that I got for guides are on the left side of the road. And I know there's roughly about 10 feet from that marker to the yellow line. That's actually where you know where you're at on the road. That's why you'll see those markers there. Those reflective markers if they have them there. Because these lanes are about roughly 14 feet across from the yellow line to the center line and the center line to this other right line lane. And it's 10 feet from that pole to that, roughly to that white line.
I'd rather have beacons and not need them than not have them and need it.
Right, exactly. What up, James from Ripley, Tennessee? Yep, we're getting the buffers again. The buffer wuffers.
FrostyTools.com says, meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's revving up with truck and tails and time zone checks. Legendary Centurion's arm is back in gear after a lockup, while Samantha McCarthy's 62 rolls cool dice. Farmer Pierce shares snow driving wisdom, and Zeroska 1590 teases a surprise. Nightbot keeps us on schedule, and Legendary Centurion preaches safety over speed. Remember, folks, respect the road and Mother Nature. Smokey and the Bandit Force says, how's it going?
Good, Dana. How's the rest of your day been? Welcome back too, by the way.
Lynn T15 says, Donna, hello. Smokey and the Bandit Force says, good, just got back from bowling.
How did you do today in bowling? What was your score?
Lion 15. Nightbot yells, Smokey and the Bandit 4, is that you? OMG, OMG. I've missed you, Smokey and the Bandit 4. Glad you are here so very moochie. Bandit 4 says 131.
131. It's not bad. And you beat me. Let's put it that way. I don't think I probably would get over 70, 80. You beat me. I haven't bowled in so many years. I don't even know if I could even know how to roll a ball down to an alley. I'd probably gutter the first one. Blacktop here in the center, they could have fixed that spot. Well, that would have made too much sense. Then you missed the spot underneath the bridge there. Copy that, you bowled 10 games. Yeah, for me at Dana, I probably would have had maybe a 60 or a 70. You beat me. Let's put it that way. You beat me.
With a 9-pounder.
9-pound bowling ball. Copy that.
I am worn out.
Well, I would imagine. I would imagine. I think my mom was actually thinking about going back bowling again this year, I think. She wasn't able to last year because of having knee surgeries. So she wasn't able to last year. But I think she was talking about she was going to go back bowling again. boy. Kind of surprised he's still combining. I can see the dew above the crops. Unless he's going to be throwing them in the dryer. Yeah, we're in Illinois. If you hit the exclamation point GPS, we do have a map. Thursday normally, and it varies on the next week if there's holidays. So some days we'll probably go till Friday because we got to try making up a day or two that we're off. So normally we're always on here Sunday through Thursday. Now, like coming up, we'll probably be off that week. Christmas, we'll be off that week. That could change if they up the amount for bonus for running out during a holiday. But last few years, it's been like not even worth my time bringing a truck out. So we've not worked any holidays. One year, I think it was like $1,200 for Thanksgiving and Christmas we worked, and that was like almost 5-6 years ago. Nowadays, they give an extra bonus of $500. I'm like, yeah, I'll stay at home. $500, I'll burn that in fuel. Especially a lot of times you can't deliver on before Thanksgiving or after Thanksgiving. So we'll just sit at home and let somebody else deal with it. Mainly the snow. It's just that, you know, if we got delivered the next day, then I probably would think about it. But normally that don't happen. It don't happen that way. You don't ever get unloaded. So it's a lot of, basically, if it's too cold out, you gotta idle the truck because the bunk heater can't keep up, so then you got to idle the truck, so you're burning more fuel per gallon running the truck than the bunk heater. The bunk heater will burn roughly about 1/4 of a gallon of fuel an hour, where a truck will burn 1 gallon an hour. So yeah, it's sitting and idling and waiting to get unloaded at a place. It's not, their costs just go up higher. So it's just better off just sitting at home and keep the truck warm and make sure the engine blocks are running. Washington State. We have in the past gotten really good loads. I mean, normally a load like that's about, figure about, give or take, probably about like $8,000, $9,000. I took a load out there at one time for well over like $14,000, so it was definitely worth going out there, but I had to fight the weather. We left early just in case, and good thing we did. But there was a snowstorm that was coming. We parked it for the day before the snow hit, because then they would require chains. So we just parked it early and let the snowstorm went through. The roads were clean, didn't need to have chains the rest of the day. We got there still early yet, but it was better than being late. Since that I've gotten into this trucking my whole entire career, I'd rather be early. As an old saying would go, early is on time is late, and being late is unthinkable. So I've always had that saying always in my head. Right now, I mean, we got, if we didn't keep moving this week and kind of slack backed off a little bit, we wouldn't be on our way home for tomorrow. I've been downtown Chicago more than enough times. I don't know how many times I've delivered in Chicago. Before this company, I was at another company that did downtown Chicago, delivering cardboard. We delivered food with the refrigerated with this company. It can be a pain, but to me, as long as I'm there on early during the evening and get fresh clock in the morning, yeah, some of the traffic can be bad, but for the most part, normally a lot of the stops that we go to kind of might be in Chicago, but eventually we move away from Chicago, so that's what makes it a little bit better, but you still got the traffic going out of Chicago. Chicago like I've owned Chicago. When like I turn right and there's a car in my way, I'm not gonna move. I don't care how long they sit there. It don't bother me. They can flip me off, give me a freedom finger, call me number one, but I'll sit there. I'll get so close to their car that all of a sudden they freak out. That's how confident I am with being in a semi with my depth perception. I don't really care if they're in a hurry or not. They should have just left sooner, like I did. Yep, exactly. That go down there and just because one lane backs up, oh well, I'm gonna have a greater advantage of that. Well, you might have cut a semi off or whatever else when you should have just stayed in your lane and know the lanes well, because like when you get down on 294, you lose that one left lane, and people still got to be stupid enough to try squeezing in at the last very minute. Yeah, we like Kansas. We've been to Kansas. Been to Kansas quite a few times. We've been to Missouri, but we don't go down there because mainly those runs are going directly to like Oscar Mayer.
CANADIANBEAR4 says hello, Gary.
What's up, Bear?
Hello, Gary. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
How has your day been, Bear?
Wodowix asks, have you ever run intermodal?
No, I have never ran intermodal. Would I ever want to? No.
Why is that?
It's a real headache. You got to go through so many hoops in order to get a load out of a port, and if your twit card acts up, you're kind of screwed. I've been to a port. I do have a twit card, but it can be a pain in the butt. Real pain in the butt, literally. And the other reason why I don't do it is because mainly a lot of those guys say they make money, but looking at their equipment, if they're making good money, they should have a better truck.
Heavy Racing Queen says, howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy! Copy that, S. Copy that. Yeah, if that would have been a few years ago, yeah.
Wodowix says, good to know.
But a lot of people say, oh yeah, they make good money, but I don't see it in their equipment. Because normally they'll get a chassis to use to move the container, but they don't own the chassis, but their truck, I mean, they only got their truck to worry about. So if you're making really good money in intermodal, then why don't you have a good looking truck? I don't know how many talked to how many intermodal guys, and I've never seen any of them as owner operators have a great looking truck. It's like it's been found at a junkyard or something.
Heavy Racing Queen says, busy day.
Busy day? Oh, by the way, I stole my Pepsi back.
Log. Nightbot says 3,359 of LOL have been counted to date. Heavy Racing Queen. Heavy Racing Queen says, ended up with Wendy's for dinner.
You too, eh? You too, eh? I had Wendy's also, eh? What'd you get for the Wendy's tonight, Queen? When you go in levels, it just means you participated in the chat. That's what the levels mean. It's like a point ranking, or like you might as well say like a seniority thing. The longer you keep watching and participating in the chat, the more levels you go up in.
says we have Baconator.
No way, eh? You had the Baconator fries? That's what I had. 2 of them.
Sound Alert says CANADIANBEAR4 played Gary to Carmen for 0.
Thanks, Bear.
FrostyTools.com yells which element on the periodic table honors the legendary scientific duo Pierre and Marie Curie with its name. Find out when the ask in about a minute. CANADIANBEAR4 says welcome, Gary.
Yeah, I wish she was here too, but she's back at her job.
Heavy Racing Team says no Baconator fries.
What? That ain't a meal then.
Says the element that pays tribute to the pioneering researchers in radioactivity, Pierre and Marie Curie, is thorium. Total Club yells Gary.
Good.
Lindsay 15 says Coldwater.
What a shout out for old mighty brother hero.
So after Road Clubs, Snowpack says be sure to follow or subscribe to the Road Clubs as URL. Fastest to the says go follow as Road Clubs' channel to URL. The Road Club says every people to good morning. Circle RO.
We are. And I have a feeling by tomorrow, my voice will probably be a little low.
Been really sick this week.
Yeah, we were kind of wondering about you, hero. We haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're getting better, buddy. Hope you're getting better. The interwebs are waiting for you to come back live.
CANADIANBEAR4 played Gary to Carmen.
Thanks again, Bear.
Feel better today. Lynn T15 says
good.
hope you get better soon.
That's
Plebs.
good. That's good that you're getting better, hero. Well, that's what we always want to hear. You're getting better.
Hello, Pleb says thank you.
You're going to probably stream tonight, hero?
Nightbot says want to be more part of the Interstate Travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games, and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance, URL. Heroic Pleb says, I am thinking Barry will be in an hour or two. Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP.
Copy that, hero. Copy that. Hero, if you want to do me a quick favor, use exclamation point check-in and put your state our country that you're in there, so we get you on our globe that's off to the right there. I don't think we have you in there yet, Hero. We've got up to about, I think it's like a 10,000 pins to put in there.
Baroque Pleb says, check in Australia. Nightbot says, use command, check in less than your location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check in 48,064. Stream DJ Bot says at Baroque Plebs, checked in from Australia. Minus 25.274398, 133.775136. Local time, September 26, 10, 11 a.m. Australian Central Standard Time. Nightbot says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. Greater than epidemic sound for our music replay URL.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you. Now we got definitely one, should have one on there in Australia.
Cherokee Kid 1212 says I'm at level minus 212 in the chat.
Really?
Pleb says, or welcome. Meat Snacky says, check in Sydney, Australia.
There we go.
Stream DJ Bot
Got
says,
another
Meat
one.
Snacky, checked in from Sydney, NSW, Australia. Minus 33.8688197, 151.2092955. Local time, September 26th, 10:42 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Heavy Racing Queen says, check in Canada. Stream DJ.
So how you doing, Meat Snacky? We haven't seen you in a while. How's everything been going? How was your day?
0366 minus 106.346771. Local time, September 25th, 6:42 p.m. Central Standard Time. Meat Snacky says, hey, interstate travel and all. Cherokee Kid 1212 says, hey, Meat Snacky.
I think Meat Snacky's probably still writing a message. How you doing?
15 says Queen WB.
And yes, welcome back, Queen.
Heavy Racing Queen says tie at Lynn T15.
Meat Smith. Can't speak. There we go.
Meat Snacky says, doing well, mate. Just lurking at work, I usually watch, not type ATM.
Copy that, Meat Snacky. Always great for our lurkers. We all love every one of our lurkers.
Heavy Racing Queen says, check in Ontario, Canada. Lynn T15 says, Cherokee Kid, hello. Stream DJ Bot says, at Heavy Racing Queen, checked in from Ontario, Canada. 51.253775, minus 85.32323139. Local time, September 25th, 8:44 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time. Cherokee Kid 1212 says, hey, Lynn. OMG, I've missed you, Cherokee Kid 1212. Glad you were here so very moochy.
What's going on, Cherokee? How was your day?
Cherokee Kid 1212, hey, how goes? Lynn T15 says meaty hello. Says I'm good. Had to update my healthcare profile this morning.
10-4, Cherokee. Hope everything went well.
Funky Kid 1212 says, oh I say so Gary. Switched my Marshall status from divorced to married as me and Rose consider treat each other as if we're already married.
Copy that, turkey.
Interstate Travel Crew says stats. Nightbot says Interstate Travel Crew, Wednesday, April 14th, 2021, 6 hours, 28 minutes and 36 seconds. Good morning T plus 0000. Coordinated Universal Time. 3 years, 5 months, 11 days, 18 hours, 22 minutes, 22 seconds. Live status. Has 3,853 followers. 0 views currently. 27 subscribers, 3 hours, 25 minutes, 10 seconds. Currently running 0 FPS. Heroic Pleb says lurk.
Copy that in the lurk.
Heroic Plebs is now lurking in our lurkers lounge. Heroic Plebs is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. 453 total lurkers to date. FrostyTools.com says at Heroic Plebs, take all the time you need to recover. We'll keep the wheels turning here while you rest. Interstate Travel Crew says uptime. Botrix Official says this stream started 3H26 minutes ago. WZBot says Interstate Travel Crew is currently live, started on 9 hours 42 minutes and 18 seconds. Phil Diamond, 10 hours 9 minutes 27 941 messages. Nightbot says stream uptime. Interstate Travel Crew is currently live playing IRL with 21 viewers since Wednesday, September 25th, 2024, 21 hours 25 minutes and 48 seconds. Good morning T plus 0000. Coordinated Universal Time. 3 hours 25 minutes 56 seconds. URL Liddy Origin. Gbot says a Tinderstate Travel Crew streamed at least 10 hours 9 minutes. Meat Snacky says Roger that a Tinderstate Travel Crew we before. Delays from me, sorry.
Nah, no delays from you. We were in a bad area and we didn't know that we lost our stream and it went down, but WizBot says we've been in 10 hours. And that's more accurate than coming from been 10 hours and 9 minutes. Like a UPS that's like moving. Normally they're like governed at like 67 miles an hour, and we're normally passing these guys left and right. Unless this is an owner operator, I can definitely tell they're UPS trailers.
Reception black spots are everywhere for me too. Lord Secret Spy says, good morning, at Interstate Travel Crew. Hello, buddy.
What's up, Lord? How you doing today? Definitely an early morning for those that might be 6 hours plus ahead of schedule. Good morning around the world. Hopefully a lot of you are doing well today. A lot of you had a lot of great rest. Being able to kind of keep up to them. This must have been a truck that Yardnome worked on. It was fixed right, that's why.
I'm good, buddy. Yes, I went to bed around 4 a.m. It's 10:55 a.m.
Copy that, Lord. Copy that. I bet you this was a truck Yardnome worked on. He lightened up the governor.
Meat Snacky yells, that is one part of my life I'd like to fix. Sleep more heat.
Right. Yeah, sometimes myself, I feel like I don't get enough sleep sometimes. Believe it or not, when I'm at home, I can't fall asleep. I gotta tell myself to shut up, dummy! Because I'm usually thinking about something. And I just gotta tell myself, shut up, dummy!
Lord Secret Spy says true.
Or if it ain't that, believe it or not, I'm actually listening to Carmen breathing. I've done that. I've found myself doing that quite a few times. Just sitting there and seeing if Carmen's breathing.
Lord Secret Spy says, hugs at Heavy Racing Queen, I get ya. Nightbot says, Heavy Racing Queen 187, hugs have been given.
Do I finally got enough in front of him?
Heavy Racing Queen says, unknown, Gary.
Ah, dang it.
Nightbot yells, Cherokee Kid 1212, is that you? OMG, OMG. I've missed you, Cherokee Kid 1212. Glad you were here so very moochy. Cherokee Kid 1212 says, hi, Spy. Heavy Racing Queen says, thanks at Lord Secret Spy. Hugs at Lord Secret Spy. Nightbot says, Lord Secret Spy, 188 hugs have been given. Racing Queen says my stomach felt not the greatest from I think the Coke.
Ah, see, that's why you never drink the Coke. That's why we don't drink it. If it can clean aluminum rims, imagine what it does in your stomach.
Lord Secret Spy says at Heavy Racing Queen, try Coke, no sugar. Cherokee Kid 1212 says, I'm finishing up my dinner of Lossa Goodnighta.
Lasagna.
Heavy Racing Queen says, I went to bed around 8 p.m.
You know, like they always say, if you're going to drink a
Lord
Coke,
Secret Spy says, nice yummy.
if you drink a Coke, the last time to drink it be like 5 p.m. and don't drink
Heavy
anymore
Racing
after
Queen
that.
says, I prefer Pepsi at Lord Secret Spy.
Yeah, she keeps stealing mine, Lord. She found a hiding spot today underneath the truck. I was surprised.
Lord Secret Spy says lol. Nightbot says 3,360 of lol have been counted to date. Lord Secret Spy. Cherokee Kid 1212 says I prefer Sprite or 7-Up.
Yeah, I mean, for sometimes if I really got a bad stomach ache, that would be my drink of choice, Sprite or 7-Up. Just because of the carbonation really gets that gas out of your system. Drink it quick while it's cold, and holy cow, look at all the burps that come up.
Lord Secret Spy says at Cherokee Kid 1212 7-Up. True, it does. Meat Snacky says I gave up soft drink sodas around 2020 area. Not regretting it yet.
Right.
Cherokee Kid 1212 says Rose doesn't like 7-Up. Says it tastes like medicine.
Medicine? Well, I don't know about medicine, but I guess I could see maybe her point. I don't know.
Lord Secret Spy says I'm okay.
I really honestly don't know. I guess I gotta take a better taste of it next time when I'm not feeling well, and see myself if like all of a sudden it really does taste like medicine.
Heavy Racing Queen says I like ginger ale if I am not feeling well.
You like ginger ale?
Lord Secret Spy says thanks, a good one. Ginger ale. Heavy Racing Queen says, I was up at 5:45 a.m. today.
5:45. We didn't get woken up. I think it was till almost 6:30, almost 7 o'clock. That's the time they woke us up today. No, over here they woke us up at roughly around 7 o'clock when they reloaded us.
Kid 1212 says I almost slept through my alarm this morning.
Almost?
Racing Queen says I went back to bed about 7:30 and just dozed off and on until 8:30.
Doze? What were you thinking about if you were dozing on and off? I think King said you were talking in your sleep. You said, I shouldn't have stole Gary's Pepsi. I shouldn't have stole Gary's potato salad. That's what he said you were saying in your sleep.
Lord Secret Spy says lol. Nightbot says 3,361 of lol have been counted to date. Lord Secret Spy.
Streets are narrow. Sometimes I wonder if I'm almost ready to hit the curb on some of these streets. Copy that, S.
Heavy Racing Queen says Gary, I am getting a look from Kim. Cherokee Kid 1212 says almost, but I knew Rose wouldn't be happy if she missed chatting with me before she goes to bed for the night third time.
You better be getting a look from King.
WZ follow us. Plus 57 Dobby Heart. Welcome. 3,853 followers.
Prime 57 Dobby followed your channel.
57 Dobby followed your channel. FrostyTools.com
Welcome in,
yells
57 Dobby.
At 57 Dobby, ready to hit the road with you. Heavy Racing Queen says he said, what did I do now? HW 2019 says you are close to Chicago.
You didn't do nothing, King. Not a thing.
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says off. HW 2019 says Zero is live.
Yeah, Zero's live, and we gotta see if we got a channel that's one of ours.
Lynn T15 says good night. Gary, have a great night. See everyone tomorrow.
Night, Lynn. We gotta raid into this channel. It's been a while since we've
Cherokee Kid 1212 says good night, Gary.
We'll go into zeros.
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says perfect combo though watching at Interstate Travel Crew while munching on some York patties.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you betcha there, eh? Alright everybody, that's gonna conclude us for tonight. Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. Our final trip of the week will be tomorrow. If you miss it, you can always rewatch it. Have a great night, everybody. We are out.
Saribot says Interstate Travel